Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I needed to pop on here for some joy. Been adulting all weekend. Well, you know. So I needed to pop on for myself. I just needed to pop on so we can have fun, hang out a little bit, relax, let some of the pressure go, take some deep breaths, and then share how I'm doing all these things because I felt like it's just in my down in my shana now. I just felt like maybe somebody else needed to have some joy. So just decided, no, we're just gonna slap some paint on some paper. I don't know what the end result is gonna be. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Right now it's just doing it. I even pulled out the little one because I feel like I might use it. So, hey, Nancy Lee, I know you taking a well deserved break. Hey, Mo. Hey, Bo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Yeah, boo for adulting. But it was fun adulting. Then I was up in the studio last night till like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning over hanging out with Mindless Crafting. That was fun because I got I wasn't crafting like Tracy was. I was slapping paint on paper, just these are some of the things I did last night. And then when I woke up this morning, I wasn't sad. So not that I was sad. Let me get my chat up here. Cut this down because I was looking at a movie. Let's plug everything up so nothing goes dead because I don't know how long we're gonna be here. So hung out with Bitty Penny yesterday on Craft Roulette. Was very proud of her. I said I was gonna try to make one of those cards. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I feel like I'm going to do it. I do. Feel like I'm going to do a Z line, double Z line, something like that. I don't know. But tell me in the chat, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? How are you really doing? Monday we're going to be talking about art for the tired heart, but I feel like I'm already needing to kind of talk about it now because as a grief, let's just not even talk about the artist part, but as a person who is grieving different aspects of her life, not even talking about the death of my children, just different aspects. That like this Christmas I did something different. Me and Mr. McCoy went to the beach, so it was for the first time in a long time that I will say since we were in Germany, because Germany, nobody came to Germany, so it was the first time since we lived in Germany that we didn't have, I wasn't with somebody, one of my children or something. But when was Christmas? Thursday. We was with each other, and whoever was on the beach, and whoever was in the Waffle House, because we went to Waffle House for dinner, which was amazing. I felt like God made that Waffle House food extra good. Like I just rat and rave about that Waffle House to my daughter. But and as a person outside of grieving children, my heart had to admit, and somewhere along the last couple of days, it's just like, you just get tired. And everybody is not going to show up and be great, and everybody's not going to want to do what you want to do. Like, you don't want to do what you want to do, they don't want to do what they want to do. But I think it's good for us to get together and decide, like, well, I want to do this, and somebody says I want to do this, and then somebody says I want to do that, and then we come up with a plan where everybody's kind of happy. And those that don't want to, create that kind of joy, they just won't. We just accept the fact that they just won't be there, and that's cool. But this year, I didn't feel like doing any of that. I just didn't want to do any of that because I had to be a little selfish because I wasn't. I was the 2 year old in the grocery store kicking and screaming because I couldn't have my way, and I've been that way for the last 5 years. No, I have to say the last 6 years. Yeah, because Joshua's been gone 6 years. I mean, you let the truth be told, I've really been that way since my oldest daughter has passed away. But I just was trying to keep it together. Just trying. This is me. I'm the clip, and I've been trying to just put people in here to hold on to them, like, you know, bring them in and put them in there, and then when I go to do that, then that one drop out, and then I go to put two more in at the same time, and then that one I already had in dropped out, and then that one's just like, I don't want to. So I'm the clip trying to keep things together, and I've finally given in to the process, to the process, because the how it's going to happen, remember, it's not my business. That's God's business. And somewhere along the line, I feel like I've been trying to do God's business. And so now I'm not no more. I'm over here learning how to create my own joy. And what does that look like? So, as the grief artist, I get to choose how I choose my joy. Well, I guess. Hence the title. Oh Lord, I feel look. I want y'all to know I feel better already because I didn't got all of that out. Because I was sitting here trying to walk through it and navigate, and I just like looking at these movies, and I'm over it. I'm over the Christmas movies. I'm over all the Christmas movies. So you know they're just done. And then I was checking out videos. I checked out Carrie. Darcy put up one, and oh my God, Lizette been just killing the YouTube. Oh my goodness. So I was in the studio and I was just like, okay, I've been doing other things. So this right here and some other things that's over there, we'll put that on Darcy. Like, see right here, we got that and we got that. We just got some things that we're not going to. Oh, look at Darcy that popped in the chat. Listen, I think that's great, Darcy, that you popped in that chat right when I was getting ready to talk about it. Yes, get ready to talk about it. Darcy said, oh, everybody hit that thumbs up. I didn't thumbs up myself. Let me go back over there. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. But Darcy, that video you did with the we not going in the new year with new. We're going in out with the old. We got to get rid of the old. Got get rid of the old. So man, so all these are pretty much good ones. But the thing was what Darcy made me think about when she was doing the video, right? She's getting rid of, you know, like I got some that I've turned them upside down. Let me show you. Let me show you. Just let me show you. Because y'all know I got a whole bunch of new things. We got a whole box of new Nick Pros that I just been, look, what did I do? Where's that thing? Oh, where is it at? Is this one it? Mm-mm. Oh, Lord, I done mixed it up. Is that it? No. But anyway, I took some Nick Pros and I mixed it up with something, and it's a purple. I guess this might be it. Let's see, is that on the inside? No. Hold on, let me open it up and see. No, that one is definitely purple. What did I do with it? It's so pretty. Oh Lord. Oh well. Anyways, so I turned all of these, the ones that are like, I turned them over because they're all nothing's in them or whatever. And so then I went back for the to refill them. I'm out of them. Don't have them. So I looked on some of them and it's just like, well, that's gold. Can we just, like Darcy put an X on the top because she got a top, like, you know, top, put an X, let you know that it's been altered. So I was like, okay, I can get with that. I can, surely can. Let's put you in. And those are full, pretty much, kind of, but I don't have any more of those. So I kind of separated things. These are my bottles that I made for myself. God, I'm just a little kind of, what is that? I really thought this was it, but this don't have no pink in it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I know I separated. So this one has been altered. And I guess it, like, whatever was on there, it doesn't matter anymore. It was purple gray. I put some Nick Pro, one of them pinks in it. And let's see. We can open it up. Go down. It's full. I don't want to pop paint out, but there we go. There's some air in there. But it was purple, so it was purple gray. And then I put some of that pink Nick Pro in there. That's pretty. I'm going to pop some of that down so you can see it. But all of these right here had to be turned over so that I can either refill them or whatever. We'll do something else with them. I'm not going to go back and buy all these colors again because these are Liquitex colors that I already had, or they were some that I started out with some, what do you call that? Some craft paint. And so now the craft paint is, if I've used it up, because we're getting rid of stuff that we're not using. And we got some gloss, glazing liquid. I don't know where that was over there somewhere. I put it in there. Turned this one upside down. So Darcy had a good idea. And I want to encourage everybody, if you haven't seen that video, go check out that video. Um, where she just, we're not going into the new year with new stuff. I mean, I am going into the year with new stuff. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. However, what that did make me want to do was don't forget about the other stuff that I already have. Let's get that going out so that we can make room for more. So that's what I got out of that. And I put this over here right next to me so it can be right here because I had moved these way over there to where I wasn't picking them up, right? I wasn't picking them up and using them. So today I'm going to, these I haven't used, these I have. I've refilled these twice. So these are new ones. Those are new ones. But these I have had and I haven't been using them. This Payne's Gray right here, haven't been using that. So we're going to be diving into those. We're going to get rid of all these little puppies right here, right? I'm not going to say I'm not going to, but I'm telling myself, you can't use Aura and I can't use Lucas Creel because those are my go-to. Now, if I need to maybe do a pull with them, maybe. But these right here are going to be the gist of it. These are almost gone. These were Liquitex Soft Body. Not that I didn't like them. I won't want to buy them anymore. Like, I like the cute little bottles because I didn't think I was going to be out here in this gel printing world like I am. I'm out here in these streets with this gel printing, okay? So, therefore, I was like, well, let's get rid of the stuff we don't use no more. Not that we don't like it. So this is another thing that I want to inspire you to do is if you want to try gel printing and you're like, I don't got all that stuff Karen got, no problem. Do you have some apple barrel paints? You can start off with some apple barrel paints. I mean, any kind of craft paints. These are craft paints. But well, yeah, these, Deco Art. What's the other ones? Apple Barrel. I started out gel printing with Apple Barrel because I didn't know I wasn't gonna use my Liquitex and my fancy mixed media. That's what I wasn't gonna do. But for this gel printing thing, that I wasn't sure that I was gonna like stay on this journey. All right, so now gel printing is a part of the studio. Watercolor number one, gel printing, which kind of goes into mixed media, right? That's kind of how that works. So last night when I was on the marathon last night, I was just as Darcy said, make you some painty papers. Hey Eddie, make you some painty papers, right? And so we got both sides, just yummy, yummy. And I was using can't remember the name of it. This right here, I was doing that flopping. We was flopping off right here, flopping off in the studio. And did a good job because I cut my stencil. I've gotten closer to getting them cut, but we still not all the way there. And so these turned out to be some pretty doggone painty papers. All the thing that they're missing now is a stencil or something or design or whatever, stamping, whatever. Who knows, right? There's one. These are just some old ones. I'm pulling them all out until they all get real juicy. Hey, Joanna. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. Look at this one. Brayered off intentionally over the flowers. That turned out good. Then flip that over. We had some stuff going on the back. Brayered off over that. So we got some good papers. This one is really pretty. I've already cut the edges off, but I need to put something on the back. And this one right here, if you look real close, you can see Mayhem. And the reason why I could really tell it was Mayhem, I thought it was another stencil under there, was I flipped it over. And you can see Mayhem on the back side. And I was like, ah, do I want to get rid of that, or do I want to brayer over it lightly so it just have some color on the page? I don't know. We might. Not sure. So that's how that's been going. Hi, Brenda. How are you doing? Brenda, I was thinking about you. I was telling somebody about your racer that you got living under that porch. And they was like, tell her to be careful with that racer. I said, I think she was interrupting his dinner one day, and I think she knows to be careful. And say they get big. And it's just like, okay, I'm quite sure she know all the things. I'm not gonna tell nobody what to do about their pets. She's like, it's her pet. I was like, well, it lives under the steps, so it lives under the porch. Might as well be. Oh goodness. So last night, so the last couple of days has been a little dark. Hi, Lori. So y'all can tell, or if you haven't been able to notice as I flip through these pages, minus that one, these pages have been a little dark, minus that blue one now. But they've been a little dark. That's all I can say is dark. Not dark in a bad way, but remember I told y'all I put paint down based on how I'm feeling and what I'm reaching for, kind of. So today, I don't know if it's going to get light or I don't know. And that's the part I don't want you to worry about. Don't worry about it at all. Just pull out some paint, especially if you're getting ready to create with me and you want to choose your joy because maybe the holidays just you couldn't go to the bathroom enough to get away from people. I don't know, whatever it is. Me personally, I've gotten a lot of notifications of people that I've known in, let's say, life. Like we churched together in the past. We went to church together. Kind of an era where we grew up, raised kids, had kids, lost kids, and people that they're not here in your life now, but you've known them, and a couple of them have passed away. And it's like they passed, like I got a notification of one on this date and a notification of another one. I was like, oh my God, like good Lord. And one of them is we were pregnant together with daughter number 3 and her first daughter, and she was my pastor when her dad was my pastor when I was in Pensacola. So she lost her husband. And that just really touched me because her husband was a friend, and talk about singing family. His family was just like, oh my God, just could sing. So that was just like sad, and it's just like, good gracious. So although death hasn't touched my family directly, it's touched my family indirectly. So the heart, around the heart, where it's kind of like you feel you're empathetic to the situation. And I can't relate to Nicole's passing of her husband because I haven't lost a husband, and I don't want to. I don't want to know what that feels like. But it was just a little sad. And his funeral was today, and I kind of slid by the YouTube and kind of slid by because I wanted to hear his sister sing because she's a singing phenom. And so that meant I had to wait for the funeral to be over with so I could fast forward and just wait right when it got there, then hear her sing. And she gave me the joy that I needed to just push the button today for the live because before, yesterday and the day before, just like, I'm good. I'm going to stay in here. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to, watch some videos, catch up on some things, catch up on some videos. But Lizette been really doing some things like over there on her channel. And today I was just like, oh, when I was walking to the mailbox, I was like, look at that. She did a little long haul. Man, I think that's Lizette. I think it was Lizette. But yeah, I think Lizette creates or something like that. Help me with that, Mo. If I'm wrong, let me know. But I can tell you by going in my history. And then Carrie did his thing with little books. So I'm gonna have to go to the thrift store and get me some of them little books. Um, yeah. Uh, and then I had some other things. Yes, Simply Lizette. That would be her. Yes. Y'all need to go check her out. Check her out. Check her out. And the other thing is, y'all know somewhere down in the past, we talked about what is it? Perspective. My perspective isn't your perspective. Your perspective isn't my perspective. And sometimes we come together and we can see each other's perspective. Um, and sometimes we just have to accept the fact that we don't, right? Um, he said, "Who's a snake?" Oh, Lori, no, we're talking about Brenda. Literally has a snake that lives up under her porch. So, no snakes, no snakes, no snakes, no snakes. Lizette ready. She's like, "Let me get them. Let me add them." No, thank God, we are not dealing with not them kind of snakes. And then there's this other thing that I did. So I have this roll in that is what I've been doing. These, let me here. These, I pulled them off. And I said I was going to try to leave it on and just kind of create and roll it up, but create. And then when I send out some happy mail or I send stuff to somebody, then, I'll pull it off and roll it up and, give them a little bit of a, snippet roll. Elmore and Charlie are black. Wait, you got two? Oh, Brenda, I didn't know you had Elmo and Charlie are black racers. Elmo is 7 foot long. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm just not gonna even be able to get back into that one. I'm just gonna leave 7 feet. Jesus, that's longer than me. Oh, I'm assuming, Brenda, are you in the country? Like, are you in like? You gotta be rural. Is this adding machine paper? No, it is not. That's from the gift. Let me tell you about this here paper. All right, I gotta go over here and get this. All right, y'all remember my box? I got my box. Got my box. Right, and the paper that's in here, I had tissue paper. So to answer your question, Robin, this is tissue paper. I'm sorry, this is not tissue paper. This is exam paper. And because I wanted my exam paper to fit in my new box. See, it's so big you can't even fit all the way in. And so this was how much I needed to cut to saw off of that exam paper roll so that it'll fit in here. And all I got to do is pull that up and slide that across there, and there we go. We got that cut, right? And so to put that in this box like that, I sawed off this part. And so, we don't throw nothing away. And then I was like, oh, that'll be great for some nice snippet rolls. So as I had been brayering off, I put some tissue, I put some paper up under here to brayer off. So it was intentional brayering on here. And I got some nice little streaks on my actual tissue paper that was up under there. So I put it on there like so, and then brayer off, and and so then I pull it. So now today we're gonna roll it out about that much, and then I'll be brayering off on that a little bit. And every time I let it dry completely before I go and do anything, so it won't get sticky together. And if it doesn't work out, then I can always cut it off like I did the other ones, and just keep them and hang on to them, and just put them in some happy mail, because that's what this one. Where's the other one? That's what these are. Exam paper. And is that not yummy? That's yummy. Okay, Brenda says we live on a farm. Our general. Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. Charlie lives in a shed about 30 feet from the house. So, Brenda, here's the thing. I believe that we got some like that. I just asked them that they don't show up, so I don't see them. I'm really, 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 I really believe we do, because I just ask them. I just pray, Lord, just let them stay away from the house. We got 10.5 acres. We can share, but can I have around the house? I don't want to just go out. But last year there was one on the porch. There was two on the porch last year. One was Mr. McCoy walked right by it, sucker. I was just like, you don't see that snake? He's like, where? Like right there. Can you close the door? I'll be in the truck. I'll wait for you to get it off the porch. And then what? August? I think it was August. there was one that came up on the porch and he was going after the bird's nest and he got it. Because I was like, why is this bird nest on the ground? I never looked up, y'all. I never looked up. But I think if I'd looked up, I probably would have hurt myself running. Because the snake they don't want you. And I've gotten better. I've gotten better. But do I want to sit on the porch and watch the snake crawl across the grass? No. I ain't there yet. I'm not there yet. All right, let's get some gel pulls together. I just want to kind of show y'all what I've been Brenda said I think snakes are pretty. Ugh. Okay. Um okay. My daughter is like you. She thinks snakes are all the great things, and I think all everything that God has created is beautiful in its own place. I think for me the dogs are what rattlesnakes, the dangerous ones. I'm not talking about like the green snakes, the little yard. All those got their places. I just don't want to sit with them. I just don't. I don't. I'm just saying. I just don't. And I respect everybody that do. Cause Becky and I, we just like Becky. You ain't got to worry about me coming to inside your house because you got snakes inside. I stay outside, and I leave them alone because this year, look, there's Becky. Becky, see, time I say everybody's name, they pop in. So Becky, I don't want to deal with them snakes, but I am learning a lot talking to Becky about the snakes. I can say that because Becky told me the snakes pee. I didn't know snakes pee. And I mean, I'm quite sure I should have realized everything has to tinkle and poop, but I didn't. All right, I'm gonna navigate this conversation on away from them things right there, cause then I go to sleep and won't be able to sleep because I'll be too busy dreaming about them things. That's usually how it is. But I'm very fascinated. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm very, very fascinated. Very fascinated. Which like you say, I'll talk about it and learn about it and all the things, but I just choose not to wanna, I'm just saying. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, everybody coming in. Hello, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm happy that you're here. I just decided to pop on just to what? Just what it says in the description. How to choose joy. Well, I guess. Like, can you? Like sometimes if you're in just a crappy mood, real in the mud, in the lotus where the beautiful lotus grows, and your roots, like the roots of a lotus, is in the mud, and sometimes you just can't get out of it, right? But you still just think about that lotus flower on top, but up underneath, it's all that mud, but it makes such a beautiful, beautiful flower. So think about yourself today as that, right? And that is what I'm meaning when I say how to choose joy. Do it on purpose, do it intentional, do it because that's what you feel like you might need to do. And also, if you feel like I just don't feel like doing it today, that's where well, I guess, right? You get to decide. You get to choose. Now, last night, like I said, I was on Mindless Crafting. They had a midnight crafting. The what do you call it? The phone kept dropping, and I went from my laptop to the phone. I just like, yeah, I'm good. Let's see. I like for from a healthy distance. I'm not scared of them, but I do not like them. Joanna, that's kind of I guess you can say like me. I bought a mood journal to start on January the 1st. I'm trying to find more gratitude and joy and let go of some of the other stuff. Now, Robin, I need to ask because I don't remember seeing your name. Are you new to the channel? Tammy! Hi, Tammy. Tammy, are you still enjoying your break? I know all my other teachers are enjoying their break. But the thing that I want, Robin, you say I'm trying to find more gratitude and joy and let go of some of the other stuff. And Robin, I'm assuming in that journal you're going to name the other stuff so we can be crystal clear as to what we want. Okay, I'm new here. I'm coming over from PMR Studio. Gotcha. Okay. Since we got these handles now, I recognize some people's names the other way. So welcome to the channel. Welcome over here in my space. where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. I have to add something like where we create joy one pull at a time. Becky says, Karen, I want to see what you are doing with the multiple stencils on the plate at the same time like P was doing because you did it. Okay, okay, okay. Let me get my thought processes and see if I can do that. That's why I like lotuses so much. I came from mud and now I'm beautiful. And is Becky? Yes, yes. If people would really look at the lotus and really pay attention, just like the iceberg. The iceberg is beautiful on top, but there's so much more up underneath. And if you look at the iceberg, depends on how you look at the iceberg. I look at it and I see beauty in the tip, but I also look at and know that there is so much more beneath. A lot of people use the iceberg as the negative and be like, well, there's a problem, and you think it's just this little bit of tip of a problem, but then the big root of the problem is up under. Well, I like to change that thing around and be like, you know what? I want what's up underneath. I want all of that joy that's underneath. And if I'm only just a slither above, just a tip up here, that's where I am now. But eventually, you have to see me rise, that kind of thing. All right, because let's see, but when we are grateful for little things, it tends to multiply to so many. Yes, most deaf. All right, that's that one. Let me pull. We got to get empty plates. And Becky, I'm working on it. I got to see because that's a oh, and what did we do on the back here? Oh, it was. I just brared off on the back. Excuse me. Tree roots are as big underground as the foliage top. All except for a pine tree. But I like to be a palm tree. No matter how the wind blows, it never breaks. And the reason I say pine trees roots don't go down, they go out. Y'all ever seen a pine tree? The wind just come along, just push it on over. Oh, that is yummy. Look at, oh, that is beautiful. I was just slapping paint on there and then just laying it down, pulling it, doing something. There was nothing good. There was no, how can I say, there was no plan. Of course, there never is with me. But there was really no plan about how I was putting the paint down. I was looking at a movie and just, braying it out. Oh no, I was looking at Darcy. That's what I was doing. And then, as she be braying it out and doing all the things, I'd be like, well, just slap this paint on this paper and just let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Darcy Holmes in right where I am. Slap the paint on. Just slap that paint down. This one, oh yes. We had a pine tree topple over. Expensive to get. Yes, they can be expensive to get removed. That's why I'm happy the pine trees that we had out in the meadow, they were going to be growing up into the power lines. So the light company, they came out and took power company. They came out and removed a whole bunch of them, or just a whole bunch of trees in period, so that they don't, when the storms come, they don't fall on the lines. Look at that one. And this one, I use my Dino Wakely letters to just really flop something on there just to give it some, just to give it some something. Just something. Because I wasn't using stencils. Well, I take that back. The only stencil I used was this one to kind of flop it on, flop it, do that shadow technique and then put the paper down there a little bit. That's all I did. So it was more about putting paint on it and making some painty papers last night. And the night before. Because, wait, the night before, where are we? We're on Saturday, Friday. The night before, I didn't come in the studio. That would have been Christmas. So I didn't come in the studio Christmas. We went to the beach. And had an old glorious time. All right, you go right there. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Yes, that was... It was kind of just close your eyes, pick some paint, and throw it on the plate. This one kind of got some white in there. Still can go back in with something if I choose to. But look at that. That's from the shadowing technique. And then you can kind of see up under there. You can see up under there how it had the letters that I said I put on the stencil. Most say purple is pink. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, wait, where is it? But you're right. Yeah, I didn't even think about the back of it. So this one is going to go over here to the left, and it'll get brayered off with one of these nice colors. So, because the front and the back needs to be done. But that one is very, 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 very grungy and very, very, very beautiful. I love that. Look at that. Look through that green. Hey, Rhonda. How y'all doing? And then I was getting ready to, so before I got ready to do the live, I saw Froyo had a video with her daughter, and I was going to look at that one. And I said, save that one and look at it later. And I was just like, okay. Oh, wait, which one? Where do you come from? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I had to move a stencil, move a plate. All right, let's pull this up and see what we got going on. Oh, that's okay. I was trying to think of what I did, but I can't remember. This is a whole bunch of pinks and mauves and then black. And then I pulled with violet. Pull with the violet. Okay, so this is another thing that Darcy says, right? Darcy says, if you pull a paper up and you finding that you still don't like it, don't worry about it. Just put it over there and come back to it later. That one will get. Wait, do we want to leave? Oh no, we got one more. Got big girl, 12 by 12 in the house. There she go. Looky, looky, looky. I had so much fun with this plate yesterday. I think around about 12:30. So the final got put on this one probably about 2. Yeah, because Mr. McCoy was up and he was going to work. And I was just like, oh, he's up, he's going to work. It's time. I'm going to bed. Because I was doing the marathon, watching Tracy create on Mindless Crafting. And it was fun. And it was even funner because all I had to do is listen. And wasn't really chatting it up. Look at that. But this is not. Hey, Mariah. How y'all doing? What's going on over there in the artist world of the shop? Great and wonderful things. Can't wait to get my order. I'm super duper excited. I'm sitting here like this here. I feel like I want to go to the mailbox and be like, because I got a lot coming in the mail. Like, stuff that didn't get here before. But there's lots and lots of things are coming afterwards because we had to use some points. We had to get rid of some things before they expire. We got a couple of blessings. We used them. But I'm officially sick. Oh, Mariah. It got you. You better keep fighting. Better not give in. Don't you give in. But get you some rest, though. That's a bummer. Right? Right. Rhonda said it's best. Bummer. Aw. Okay, well, I'm going to pray for you to get better and get you a little bit of that brandy and suck on that a peppermint and put some Vicks vapor up. All the things that just make you feel a little warm and fuzzy and cuddly, and get your blanket and kind of lay down and rest a little bit. Because we got to put rest in there too. Got to. I don't know what to say, but if y'all could have saw this as I did it, and because Becky threatened me a little bit, now we got the last one is this one. I might start out with the big plate, and do some things. Might do some things. But I'm looking at the colors that I got to use, and this isn't going to be color making me happy. Okay, let me put that out there because y'all know normally for me the colors make me happy, And so this whole thing right here is, how to choose joy and how I truthfully choose my joy. Usually it's by color, but because, Darcy has inspired me to out with the old before we even get the new in. I feel like I got to get them puppies out of here before the mailman or the UPS man or the FedEx man bring new stuff, right? So we got to have this stuff out because how many of y'all know my Aura paints? Oh my God, Aura. Let me tell you. So my Aura paints, my Liquitex, and my Lucas Creel. Those are the three. Oh, and Windsor and Newton. Windsor and Newton, yeah. Not that I want to go all out with Windsor and Newton, but I kind of have. One, two. Let's see. Oh, we got those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10, maybe 17 tubes of Lucas Creel. No, I mean Windsor Newton. I got more than that of Lucas Creel. But the good thing is when you're using the paint, that's the thing. That's why we got to get out with the old so we can get the new, right? Using it means you're not going to hoard it or you won't be, how can I say, collecting it. Let's use that. Let's use that. I can't wait to play with my new products for January, but seriously, get some rest. Yes. Let me see. Did I miss anything? Everything else usually was just more of that. Tomorrow, hope to get them all scheduled for the first. Hey, but all the new products are cut and photographed. Tomorrow, hope to get them all scheduled for the first. Okay, I think that was for. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. And I was adulting, so this is what I was doing. I was trying to make a adult, well, not an adult, but a coloring book with like about 20 of my prints. And so I asked ChatGPT how to do it. And I asked Mr. Google or Miss Google, depending on what day it is, how to do it. And it seems so easy to read it and do it. But I was getting frustrated. I'm just like, I told my daughter, I was just like, oh, I don't want to do this. This isn't fun. This isn't making me happy. And so I was like, I want this and I just want it done. So she's just like, okay, well, when I sit down after all the things, I'll see, I'll see, I'll see. So I haven't had time to look at it and do it. I was just like, okay. And it was because somebody had asked me, because y'all know my shop, the daggum shop for the, excuse me. See, I will see it now. Boy, I tell you what, I just don't know what I be doing sometimes. I don't see it now. See, before I saw it, now I don't see it. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it now. You excited to see the coloring book? Girl, it ain't got nowhere. I'm. It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought. So, I'm gonna make it happen, but I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the patience and to do it. Just I don't know. I don't know. But this one right here. So that's what I was talking about. This one, I had to, since it was the last one that I was putting down. And the middle was open and I had to put some nice colors down there because all the pages that I just showed y'all earlier, uh, hey Eddie, and I lick them before I sell them to see if they taste like good sticks. Oh God. So somebody told me to put it in Procreate, and then somebody said, well, just draw them. I was like, draw them? That defeats the purpose of them already being done. So I know it's just one of the things I got to get used to the technology around creating this way. Like before, it's just been me creating over here in the studio, and then I finish with this, and then I toss it over there, or I make a pile of them, or I box them up. And so now, after having a conversation with Chi-Town, that's Chi-Town Crystal, my best friend, and she's just like, no, I can talk. I've talked. You can pull those out, and we can, do something with them. So I was like, okay, if you say so. I'm the type person. I'll be like, all right, let's do it. The how and all that stuff. I'm on this trip. Let's try it. Let's just go. I am not the person that needs to know how to do it before doing it, right? But if I do want to learn how to do it, But I'm not going to ask you 50 questions about it. Like, I like driving my car, and I like driving my car a lot. I don't care what's under the hood and how it works. I just want it to work. Like when the man was coming over here talking about the daggum air conditioner, I was like, hey, can it be fixed? Because all the other stuff, like that little stuff, it doesn't matter to me. I don't even think I can change a tire these days with the way things are, the new jack and all of that. So I'm going to call USAA and be like, yo, I'm sitting on the side of the road like I did when I ran out of gas. We're going to talk about that one because that one got a little bit of, can't believe he ain't put no gas in my car knowing I was going to have to go somewhere. And then I ran out of gas. But anyways, I digressed a little bit. Don't put nothing in chat either. Better not. Better not. It is what it is. That's just a little bouginess in me. I feel like I have a husband. I should not have to pump gas. And then, because I felt that way, I was sitting on the side of the road. So ask me, have I been sitting on the side of the road any other time? Nope. Oh, God. All right, I got this one. So this one, Darcy put an X on it, and I need to put an X on it because it's been altered. Oh, Lord. Now, I know I got a Sharpie over here. Why? Because, hey, Justin, Lydia, that's who popped in. How are y'all doing? Let's see, we're just going to put an X right there for now. And I'm not going to write on there. Yeah, I will be with Nick Pro. Just put Nick. I'll get it when I see it. So it's Nick Pro and Purple Gray. Liquitex Purple Gray. I don't have any more Purple Gray or whatever to fill this back up. And so I was just like, let's just put some of that in there. See, look at that. Isn't that yummy? That looks yummy. So we're going to slap this down. We're going to see. All right. All my stencils clean, too. That's another thing. Becky says she want to see. She want to see. And I'm just like, that mean I got to pull all my stencils out. Then they going to get dirty again. But that's what we going to do. Because that's what Becky said. Not Becky. Yeah, that's what Becky said she wanted to see. And we're going to go with squared up. Oh, listen. Karen is a lefty and Karen is a lefty. She does a lot of things left. She thinks left, but she can use her right hand too. That's why when people think they know I'm left-handed, but I hit with a punch from the right. Oh, and I have a question, Becky. So, okay, this is general, but Becky more so because the things, these little what you call these things I got my stencils in? Do they come in 9x12? I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all gonna be proud of me. I was proud of me. I was very much so proud of me. I altered a stencil. I did. I altered all the way around. I don't know if I did it right, but I was pretty doggone pleased. Yeah, page protectors. So, do they come in 9x12? Do I have to order it off for Amazon? Because the dollar store, the ones they only had 8x12. But look, I'm so proud of me. This one still has a little edge on it. So I was wondering, was I supposed to go in there? And I was just like, no, I like the lines. So that's a start. I started. I did. I keep my 9x12 stencils in a 12x12 scrapbook. Oh, nice. 12x12. You know what? Thank you, Robin. I have some 12x12 scrapbook album. I do. Okay, never mind, Becky. I got it. Okay. Y'all said great job. So I did a great job. But I can't put this pet puppy down because they are clean. Do y'all see my clean stencils? Ooh. So it can go on there. It will stick to the plate real good. But hold on. I don't want them to stick yet. I got to think about them. We got to think about, oh, and since we were talking about the lotus, I think we need to do the little lotus, not the big one, but the medium-sized lotus. Be right there in the middle of all of this. That's what she's going to be. Let's line this up on my desk. All right, are we, yeah, we're clear. All right. Oh, y'all, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. Don't tell P. Don't tell her I ain't got my white paper down. But hold on. Just got a piece. Just got us a piece. Oh, it's got something on it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some paper in it. Watch this. Oh, no. Don't do that. Okay, that means you're all upside down. Sheesh. Thank you. All right. Hi, Pinka. All right, there we go. Oh, now I can't see my lines. Okay, we're going to measure this up. All right, we want this to be centered. That's it. That looks not centered. Right there. All right. I'm going to give a disclaimer. I feel like I need to give a disclaimer. What I'm about to do right now may not be in the guise of the wows of how gel printing is done. I am over here to slap paint on paper for the joy's sake of it all. I'm not going to even think about it, right? And I don't want you to think about it. I want you to just relax. I want you to either be doing something yourself, writing, planning out what you want to do for the new year, but don't think about me slapping this paint on this gel plate. Let me make sure I got every inch of her in screen. Let me go back over here to the technology. Make sure you got the top. That's my line right there. Because we're going to use every inch. Because I pulled my, oh, that's what I did. I pulled my thing down. Y'all close your eyes. Close your eyes. I forgot. I turned my thing down. So close your eyes a little bit. It's going to have a little wiggly, jiggly going on. There we go. Not that bad. It wasn't that bad. I got good at it. There we go. All right. Now, move that a little bit right there. Boom. Top, bottom. I want you to get every inch. Okay, Rhonda's knitting. Who else? You can, oh, I almost sung it. Y'all don't want to hear me sing. Okay. But the reason it's for relaxing. It's for to just really not think about the process. It's really, I just really want you to think it is December the 27th, right? And I'm going to be using this gel plate or acrylic paint, and we're going to be talking about it. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Just talk about it a little bit, you know. And it's not about making mistakes or anything. This process that I'm getting ready to do, there's no mistakes. There's no mistakes. None. And when you go into a room knowing that you're going to rule the room, you're going to be the best thing that ever walked into that room, nothing can go wrong, right? I want you to set your intentions on whatever you're doing. And right here, I'm just going to happen to be slapping paint on this gel plate. And it's going to be, we're going to use colors, we're going to use whatever you think about, however it makes you feel. But the one thing I don't want you to do is to say like, oh, that's not how you gel print. Or what is that going to be? I want you to trust the process. I want you to trust the process. Because I thought it was very interesting when P was doing this and she said what she said. And then when she said what she said, and I said quickly because I was cooking breakfast, and I was like, yeah, but you teach art and I play with art. Then Mariah said what she said. I was like, yeah, that's it. When you're used to doing things a certain way, it's good to get with some other people. That's why I like new people in my friend circles. It's because when you get a new perspective, remember we're talking about perspective. What I wear, other people might find very boring or very, very whatever. bland. That's the way I like to call it. And what somebody else wear, they might call very outlandish or very fashionable or very, I don't know. Like right now, there's something going around the tube right now. Oh, that's too much. Maybe a little bit. Going around the internet now. And it's a big controversy. But I'm like, but if she's happy, why the hell everybody else? They don't buy her clothes, just like, why don't you leave people alone? That's just where I am. And I think when you open up your mind to kind of just receive and then decide, you're like, okay. And so, like, oh, yeah, Karen's doing that gel print thing over there. Just like, yeah, that was cool. I just don't say what you can't do. Say what you don't want to do, or say you're just not ready to take that kind of leap. Say that. But you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. And it's easier for me to do because I create joy for the joy's sake of it, for my own sanity. Now I'm over here cutting another stencil, y'all. I don't know how that's going to turn out, but I know what I want. And I want that right there. But I think I done got it a little bit about what I want. Yeah, can we get that right there? And that'll be fine. Nope, can't go on the crown. We need that open. So can I put that over there? See that right there? Don't want that right there. So we're gonna have to move you down here. All right, let's pull out another one. We're just thinking too much. There should be no thought in this. It just should be slap them down and keep it going. But I do know one I do love on here. Now this one, she shows up. She shows out every time. And these daggone things, they just gonna aggravate me when I get ready to take my stencils out too. She corners up very, very well. She corners up very well. If I had two of these, I'd put one right there and one over here and one under there. But we got 1, 2, 3. And as old Pop Dot's gonna come out, but Pop Dot's gonna get slapped across the top because she is the show. Ooh, let's pull that out. And we're gonna plop that on there. I think that's what it's working. Lotus is still staying on the bottom because she's the show. And we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boom. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. This one's just not making me happy. Okay. Put that on top. See, this one say, put them on top, and that kind of covers that line a little bit, just a little bit. So we got an open spot right there. So let's kind of pull that on there a little bit more. Boom, boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay, now let's go over here to some of these stencils. I mean, some of this paint. Some of these paints that that we have to get rid of before the new year come in. And I'm going to start out with this time with a dark. This one is, oh no, we don't want no metallic on the bottom first. I do not. I do know that. Just need a regular old blue. That's pearlized blue. Maybe that's why those hadn't gotten used, because, well, let's go with, oh yeah, let's do this one. Doesn't matter. And I'm going to use a different brayer. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see. Y'all chatting it up. Anybody, look, put some pinky things down if y'all need me, because other than that, I gotta get this rolling. Just rolling. Hi, Topeka. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? And the other thing I do is I mash. I do the monster mash. So that what we can get down, the paint can get down in there. Just in there. Just get in there. Yeah. Just get in there. All right. And because that was so dark, take some of that's liquid or fluid. Now I love this here in this here. Because when you pull this up, oh, that's going to be so pretty on the bottom. And here's the thing. You got to trust the process. Get out of your mind about what you want. and what you normally would do. Yeah, we know what you normally would do, but if you want to get something different, you got to do something different, right? So you see I'm pouring that paint inside those holes of where I got those stencils layered on top of each other. That's what I found out this liquid works out great. See, there's another hole. Put the paint in there. And if it's going to do whatever it's going to do in your mind, you'll be like, but that's going to, don't worry about it. Just put it in there. Just go for it. Now, this here process right here, the way I've been doing this, I have to think about, I thought about it. And the reason I did this that day, because in my life, right, sometimes you be wanting to see how these stencils stacked on top of each other and life just comes and it just keeps stacking. It just keeps stacking. It just keeps stacking. Don't clean your brayer too much. Just keep going back in. Hit it. Hit it. Don't brayer it out. Just hit it a little bit. All right, we got a little bit there. Boom. Now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to gently brayer off because I got plenty of papers that I can brayer this on. Remember that piece of paper I told y'all about that I wasn't happy with it? That one? We gonna go across it. Oh, yes. We're gonna go across it. We're gonna add some yumminess to it. Look at that. That one talking to me now. I'm gonna put it over here so it can dry. And I got plenty other papers to brayer off on. Intentional brayering. All right. Just hitting it, taking some of the paint, just some of it, making this paper pretty. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Getting back my definition. Because I ain't got time. What Darcy say, ain't nobody got time to be waiting on it to dry. Nope, we ain't got time. We ain't got time. Right? Pretty paper. Very, very wet. Very, very loosey goosey juicy. All right, put that over there. All right, I'm looking at it. Now, be like, okay. Ooh, let's put this color down. Ooh, let's put that color down. Oh, wait a minute. I said I wasn't using those colors. See, we got to go back over here. We're being intentional about two things. The colors we're using, because we're trying to go into the new year with, oh, that's why they're over here, Darcy, is none of them make sense no more. That's exactly why they're over there. Oh, wait a minute. That one's been altered. I don't want that one on there. It'll take too long to dry. And the other thing, if you're a control freak, this is not what you're going to want to do. Because you're going to want to control the outcome. And I don't want you to control the outcome. I just want you to have fun just doing something different. Now, when P was talking about this, let me tell y'all something that just made my heart very much so happy. Very much so happy. Her sitting there just piling that paint on. She still was kind of trying to be in control a little bit. But she did it. And that's what we have to do sometimes in life. We just got to do it. You just got to do it. Do something different. I mean, has it been done before? I don't know. Maybe somebody did. I don't know. I can't say. I can't say I saw somebody do it. I was just like, I asked myself the question when I got this 12 by 12, and I want to use every inch of it. See, look there. And I said, well, what can we do? How many stencils can we put on there at one time? And then I was like, well, ain't no rules. I ain't seen no rules about it. You can only put, do one thing on there at a time. So let's just slap it on there and let's see what happens. And let's put it on this side. And that's what I did. I mean, it's big enough. You got a big old plate. Why can't you use it? I want more of that on this paper. So I took everything that I do that I've learned in gel printing and I put into this. Look at that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, now they got rid of some of the paint, but we still got stuff down. We're still doing. We done opened up some holes and got some new. Now we can do some more stuff. Now let me see what's over here, because I'm trying to get rid of this paint. I don't know what color this is, but we're gonna put it down because we need to get rid of it. Darcy say we got to go out with the old so we can get in with the new. And we already got some Nick Pro paints, so we done got plenty new. All right. Well, that's pretty. And then so here's the other thing. And if you also don't like making mud, then you choose your colors. Choose your colors, right? Great question, Topeka. I think Karen is trying to work fast, but I promised to come back and ask her to explain when she paused. What we asking? What we asking? That'll get it some time to dry a little bit. What we asking? Excuse me. Good evening, everyone. Those one use a knitting machine. Is that the question about a knitting machine? Oh, wait, no, I see a question. How many gel press you have and how do you clean or should worry about cleaning them? My gel plates? Okay, so I think I did the other day, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 8x10s. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 4 8x10s, 1 9x12, 4 5x7s, and 1 12x12. And then the how to clean, there's a great video that they did over there. I'll go back to the video. But I haven't cleaned all my gel plates. I've only cleaned one, and then that one we had to it just wasn't, it was too sticky. But what is that cleaner with? Baby oil. Wait, I was using, no I wasn't. I take that back. No I wasn't. No I didn't. I used mineral oil. But the plates that I've been using here, I have not cleaned any of those because most of them are new. The one that was my old one, that's the one that's gone. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, I got to go back in with my fluid acrylic. But yeah, some people that I've kind of seen, like most people that I've been looking at, they don't really clean. Clean, I guess what you say. Now I clean my stencils. You see how white they was. Had to clean them. All right, we're gonna lighten this back up, and that again, this is what this liquid comes in handy, is to bring it back to light. That's what we do, right? So, and we got some great intentional brayering going on over here on this paper. Just saying. Now that is that right there. We're gonna pause a little bit, and I'm gonna grab me some more papers because I wanna flop off on that. That didn't sound too good, did it? Well, let's look at this one. Let's kind of go over and get some of that. Let's get some of that. Like that. Right there. To make the papers pretty. Like that, like that, like that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's put some right there. So for my dark papers, oh, look at that. Look at that. Just you're adding some, I don't know, you're just kind of making the papers pretty. And depending on what stencil you put down, that's what you're going to get up. And again, in the words of Darcy, and if you don't like it, just keep adding paint till it turns out to be something you love. Some people just done gave me an excuse to just slap paint on paper. Well, I tell y'all, don't threaten me with a good time. That's all I'm saying. Now, right here, this is pretty. I like this color right here. So I'm gonna leave that right there for a minute, let that dry, because I still ain't nowhere near finna pull this up. I know I'm gonna like this. Oh, that's pretty. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then we know we like squared up. We know we like Art Nouveau. I think this one is new for me putting on here. So no worries. But I'm gonna have to break. I'm gonna have to break of using old. Wait, no, maybe not. We got some red. I was gonna say I don't have no red. Oh, see, it's not red. It's quinacridone. It'll be all right. Close enough. Close enough. I need my little one. Amy! What's up, Amy? What we got going on, Amy? We just over here slapping paint on this stencil right now. We ain't slapping paint on paper yet. All right, let's blur that out everywhere but over there, because I like that. I don't want that to go nowhere yet. We gotta let that dry. Gotta let it dry. All right, now let's intentional over here. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that sheet. Is that sheet not yummy? Beautiful. Oh, mwah. Just makes you say mwah. Whatever language you want to use. So we got this one. Let's put some Art Nouveau up over there. Look at there. And come over here. Get some squared up. There we go. And maybe we can get a little bit of that over there. Let's see if it's dry enough. There we go. Look at it. See, look at that. Now this right here, I like that. Now the other thing that when I look at my papers, I'll be like, wait, I'm missing something. So I need it. Let's put right there. I want that one. So there we go. Because I want some black Art Nouveau. All right, now let's brayer this off intention. Oh, look at that. Oh, just yummy. Mwah. So let's go over here. This is intentional right here because I want what I want right there. Not a lot. Look at that. Oh, then we come down here and put some right there. Give me some of that. Right in the corner. Get it all. Boom. Look at that. So you take your painty papers and then you just continue to play on the plate until you just don't feel like playing on the plate no more. That's how it kind of happened. Like this just kind of happened. It wasn't something that I can't say that I don't know. I really can't. I just know it was making me happy to put this on here and kind of make a mess. Like life is not always beautiful. Life sometimes shows up and you're going to have some splotches. You got a beautiful corner over here. You probably had somebody that came through the door at the family event and just cut the food. Just shined a little darkness on the whole day. But you got the rest of this that's beautiful, right? So then you don't worry about this right here. You know why? Because it's not going to be there for long. And if it is, it adds a little bit of beauty to what's going on. Now watch this right here because we got that right there. And I'm going to say it's getting ready to do its thing for me. I'm not going to worry about it. You got to trust the process. So going into 2026, I'm just going in and being like, I trusted the process for 2025. And if it did great things for me in 2025, I know I'm going to trust the hell out of the process in 2026. Is it always going to show up great and wonderful? No. But even when it does show up in the darkness, it will eventually come back to being light. It won't stay dark always. But look what came out of the darkness. Beauty came out of the darkness, right? And if this isn't your page or your thing, then no worries. Like they say, slap something light over it, put some gesso over it. You have control with your art. You have control in your life as well. You just have to really understand what you want. So if you say, well, I don't want that to be dark no more. Okay, no problem. It's not dark no more. But we're not going to keep braying it out because we don't want to make it muddy. Because we do know you keep mixing it up and it's going to be like, that's going to be ugly. Now this is dried up a little bit. And wet that again. Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. My brayer off sheet. My brayer off sheet right here, right? I'm going to go in because there's no designs really on there. We're going to go in. Because ain't nobody got time to wait on it to dry. Nobody got time for that. But if you do, then go ahead. Go for it. So we got that on there. That is a very, very complex sheet of paper. You can take this piece of paper for the people that make cards or journal. This is a great background. I can see this already cut in half, put a sentiment on it, reminding people to be happy in life, no matter what the background looks like, no matter what's going on in your life. Now this one's beautiful. It's going on the floor. That's all we got drying spaces now. All right. All right. Now I need to bring this all together with one color. And I'm going to have to not use those colors over there. Let me see what we got over here before I say that. I don't think I got enough blue. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Let's see how much. But, like Darcy said, get rid of the old. And I'm telling you. And in the words of Carrie, I promise you that ain't me. That's the tube. All right, I like that. I like that. Let's be very intentional now in how we roll this out. Roll out. Roll out. Pushing some of that blue in right there. Oh, yes, that's going to be very much so beautiful. I like what's up under there. You know why? Because I don't know what is, but I know I'm going to love it. Oh, there we go. Put that in there. All right. Prayer out over there. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's yummy. All right, we got to get our... Is that going to be big enough? That's not going to be big enough. Hold on, I got to get a big piece of paper. I need a big piece of paper, and hopefully I can find one that's got something on it. Oh, yes. Look at this. Look at this one. So we're going to go in with this one. It's already got stuff on it. We're going to trust that it's going to make it even beautiful. More beautiful. More better. There we go. Get in them crevices. Get in there. This. There we go. Meshy, 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 meshy. Julie Parker, how is the weather over there? Are you keeping cool? Oh, that is so fun. Look at there. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And what makes this page even funner, because I already had something on it. So I chose tissue paper that already had something on it. So we had Art Nouveau was already on here. So we got Art Nouveau in a different color. Look at that. Oh, let's put this over here so it can dry. This is why I told y'all I'm going to get a clothesline in here. All right. Hold on. I got to make sure that I'm ready to pick it up. Now we got to lift it up. Yes, I'm going to be lifting it up so I can see up under. Because what you put down is what you're going to... Oh, snap. Look at them clean stencils, though. Ooh, that is so yummy. Look at... Oh. Okay. Got to do something. Because y'all remember we got Art Nouveau under there. Right? We got Art Nouveau under there. In there. Right in there. She right in there. And I need to make sure. Cold enough to make my knees ache. Wait, I thought y'all was hot weather. I'm confused. So it's cool over there now, Julie? All right. Move that paint around. That was a lot of paint. It was. We ain't worried about it. Don't worry about it. It's just paint. Just paint. Just paint. Okay, so going into the new year, so I'm going to mash all that down in there. She down there. I need to make sure she going to get some of this good stuff. Mash it, mash it, mash it. And then I'm going to bring all that daggum paint that I just combined over here. Ooh, that's pretty, though. Look at that color we just created with that. Ooh, that is yummy. All right, now I'm going to go in here and pick some of this up. It's a lot. Ooh, that's pretty. I think this is the part I like the most is when I go in and pick it up. and the stencil just come out. Mashy, mashy, mashy. Mashy, mashy, mashy. So when I do this class, I've done this class with my watercolor, not this, but when I doing my watercolor class, and I was in Clearwater, Florida 1 year, right? And I had a young lady that was in the class, and so we did all these, she did this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful painting, and I was like, okay, now slap some paint over it. She's like, I can't do that. I was like, but you can. She's like, no, I can't do that. I was like, but why not? And she's like, because it will mess it up. And so then I was just like, oh, that's just how life is, huh? So you can control your art, you can control the painting and thing like that. I said, but sometimes you just gotta let go. Just leave it alone. You can't do anything with it. Just let it go. And she closed her eyes and she picked a color and she closed her eyes and she slapped the paint across it. She trusts the process is what she did, right? She trusts the process. The thing was, the paint. What I told her to do was gonna make it more. It was gonna enhance it more, but she couldn't see past the fact that it was already what she deemed beautiful. And I told her to trust me, just trust me. And so she did. Y'all know me. If you know me and if you've been around me a while, I'll slap some gesso on anything. Because I think it makes it more beautiful. It just makes it a little bit more, and it kind of releases the control, and it gives you a little bit more freedom to just relax. Don't try to control every aspect of the process, because sometimes you just can't, and sometimes you just shouldn't. Like, really, just let it go. Oh, she loved it. She loved it. She loved it. But most of the time with us in life, when we let go and let God, and it turns out to be a more peaceful time, or that we get the job we wanted, or we get the mate we wanted, we let go. Look at that. There, look at that. So I'm looking at this right here. I'm like, what else is missing? I need some now because I feel like I don't put all the dark and all of it. Now I need something light and bright. Close your eyes, Mo. You know pink was coming out. You know it was. You know it was. Now this right here kind of got a little bit more paint than I did last time. And it's because, you know what? I learned the last time I did it. It's just like, yeah, I would have wanted more paint. We're going to put paint in the hose, cover them back up, and working on my other one down there. There we go. Brayer off intentionally and getting some beautiful stuff over here. Yes. All right, where's some of my painty papers at? Not you, not you. Well, maybe you. Maybe. No. Put some of this on there. Oh, pretty. And the other reason I did this when I did it the first time, I wanted to see what colors I like together. And then I can put it in a book because all of these are going to go in a book, my own book. And then I can go back and just kind of be like, yeah, like, when you put that green, that pink, and that, it's like, yeah, it kind of turned out great. It looked good together, right? So that could work out too. Now that one's going on the floor because I like that one. Ooh, that one's pretty. All right, now we're gonna wear it on out a little bit more. And I think I'm gonna let it go. Looks like another love TKO. Today, 75 in Charlotte. Pinka, you're in Charlotte? We have a daughter in Charlotte. Oh, yummy. All right, let's flop off over here because that's still got some good paint on there. Look at them dots. Look at that squared up. It's not squared up, squared up. Squared up is ready and reporting for duty. Look at that. That's beautiful. Very much so. Very much so beautiful. Very much so beautiful. You'll get you some good stuff if you just let go. Let go. And just slap some paint on some paper. That's beautiful. I like that. Sorry, we had to do a little side work over here. All right, gonna pull you off next. And we're gonna flop you off. Let's put you on this piece of paper. So you still got some yumminess on the stencil. So you're still flopping off and cleaning the stencils. That's pretty. All right, that's all of that because the paint didn't come off no more. Now we got, yes. And we got her sitting in the middle. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, yummy. And you don't have to put the stencil that far on the plate. Like, you got a lot of room. So that's why I say you can do as many stencils as I feel. You can put as many stencils on here as you want. Look at that. Now flop this one off. We have Mayhem up under there. I don't know if you can see Mayhem up under. And flop that off on top of there. That's nice. Then we're going to pull you up. There we go. That was a little crooked. All right, let's flop off on... Oh, let's flop off on this side. Oh, didn't have that much on there. Thought it had some more on there. My stencils are so clean, y'all. I really want to have a bath ready for them. Let's flop off there. All right. Cool. All right. Now, we got one more under here. Okay, if this isn't straight, that means... All right, that is straight. There we go. So when I look down at it, we got to get under there. So, got to do... No, I don't want to stick my finger under there and get paint all over it. Look at her. Didn't she not show up? Oh, look at her sitting in the middle of that page, baby. Oh, that's why you just throw it down, put it down. The only intention on this was that needed to be front and center because we started talking about a lotus. And I felt like I've honed in on my lotus over here. Me and life, choosing joy. There we go, got the brayer off. Perte. Okay, now, excuse me. I'm going to let this dry because I'm going to flip-flop on top of it pop dots. So pop dots is going to be around everything. Because last time I used circular string on one side and pop dots on another. But I think I'm going to want pop dots like right there. And then pop dots, well, let me think about right there. Not right there, right there and right there. Maybe put some dots right there. But for certain, we're going, I could have flopped off on itself. Could have. So at this point, it's like whatever you want to do at this point. You can do whatever. Like the whole thing, you can do whatever. I mean, really, you can do whatever. It is -10. That's cold. That is cold. Oh my goodness. That's too daggone cold. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Look at all them colors. Wait, it's upside down. Look at my lotus. Do you see my lotus? She said, but look over here. Look at every color just about we put over here, right up in the center, right up in there. That's where our stencils were on top of each other. So you got every color right there. So let's flip this. Let's put this back here and let that dry. I'm gonna let that dry, dry, dry. Very good. Very, very, very good. And that's what we're gonna do. So, boom. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, I'm back kinda. Do I got anything to catch up in the chat? Let me do I got anything? I see. Hey Carla. Hey Carla. How are you? What's up? What's going on? I got some painted papers. Now we're gonna pull back out. Pull back out that. I'm gonna pull this out right here. Go this way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, right there. There we go. Gonna go head to head. And the other thing, the way this kind of came to the thought process was I was doing my painted papers. And so when I was doing my painted papers, I was doing the same thing, right? She said, I made it through Christmas dinner. How many times did you have to go to the bathroom, Carla? Did you have to excuse yourself because of rude people? Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully everything was great and wonderful. Me and Mr. McCoy went to the beach and I had an excellent time. I don't know if he was just appeasing me, but he said he had a good time. He said he had a great Christmas. All right, let's go back over here to these colors we're trying to get rid of. Not that we're trying to get rid of them, but we're trying to use them up. And I think I can tell Darcy thank you, because I promise you that was the paint. It was not me. I don't know y'all well enough to be doing that on here with y'all. Don't know you well enough yet. And this is soft body. So it's going to do its craving. Can't remember which word it is. It's going to give me some circles. This still had paint in it. We okay with that. Now we're going to go in. Oh, hold on. We got to, oh, wait a minute. Well, I dropped my stencil. Where you go? Doing some burring. Got some green. Crazy like crazy. That could still work for me with both of them. Crazy. Okay, I might have that one now, Becky. Crazy. Got it. That might work for me now. All right, that's over there. Let's peekaboo a little bit. So this is intentional create joy. This is just slapping paint on the gel plate and the stencil and just getting what you get. Not putting no pressure on yourself. And I mean, really don't. Oh, look at my paper started talking to me. My paper is like, give me some of that. It's like, okay, well, let me give you some. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, let's get some of them circles over there. Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh, I think we need some circles down here too. Need a couple of pizzas. And let's put some of this over here. Look at that. All right, where's my little bitty brayer? Because I see. What would I do with it? All right. But look at that. And you can come back. I can come back over this and do something else. But I am going to put some. These are some. This is going to dry, and I have some other ones over there that's going to get something else that's going to be put on these later. You'll see these again later, but I think like some stamps going to be stamped off over in there. This is great for it. I think it'll be just lovely. I sure do. All right, let's put that over there. And, all right, I need a piece of paper. Got to be ready to flop off. Do we have an empty plate? We do. All right. I'm going to flop you off over here. Okay, put you back there. Just wait right there. I'll be right back with you. Y'all talk to y'all stencils. Y'all talk to y'all art supplies. Do y'all let them know how happy you are to be here with them? I do. Especially when I'm in the studio by myself. It just be like, oh, you didn't have to go and look like that. Like when it doesn't turn out the way you want it to turn out, you just kind of have a conversation with it. And make note and be like, nah, we won't do that again. Or, oh, yeah, we want to do more of that. All right, with these new stencils, and they, look, they not new. They just clean. Don't want them to stick to the paper. So check this out. So this one's going into my art book. So it's already on that side. So if I don't do anything else and I flip this over, right? Fold it over. You got this side, then you got this side. I can leave it white like this and still journal or paint or create. I ain't got to do nothing else to it. Like it's half of the thing right there. So that's cute. No pressure. This is why I say it's no pressure. Now look what we got here. We got green and what color is that? Oh, I forgot what color I put on there. Oh, bronze. I put a bronze on there. So I'm going to let this, am I going to let this dry? I don't know. Let's get us a piece of paper and see. Let's do this. Ooh, that might work. That might work. Let's put some of that there. Not smush, 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 but just kind of gently. And whatever comes up, comes up. Just experimenting and having fun with the plate. Down a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more of that. My paints talk back to me if I don't take my meds. I feel like the dogs talk back to me sometimes. They be looking at me and I can't really begin to tell you what they say. So there we go. We had this. We already had circular streams on there. Turned out great. Turned out great. All right, let's put this over here. This one's not done. It says it just needs to dry. It might want to play again. Carla says, out to the car a couple of times. When my daughter turned my words, I just asked out loud. Did I say that? I didn't think I was. Did anybody think I was when I said there was no? Oh, God. And I am so critical. Well, did anybody say you were? Hi, Dawn. How are you? We need an Eddie saying as always to remember things. Eddie makes sense. Crazy, craven, crazy. I think I got that, but we'll see. I asked my paints if they want to play with each other. Now, Becky, that one kind of works out. Be like, if you don't want to play with them, just let me know. Let me know, and I won't worry about it. I think I'm gonna have to go back and finish cutting the stencil. I think I'm on the see stuff like this gets me kind of like, is that right to leave it like that? You know, I don't want to miss anything, so that's why I kind of leave it alone. So we'll leave that. I'll think about it a little later. Okay, Mo, Mo, are you there? No, I'm going in with this very beautiful purple. Oh, they didn't hear you. So you did a lot of self-talk, Carla. You did a lot of self-talk. I didn't want to do any of that. And then when I got the report from how a couple of things happened, I know I would have said something in defense of my cousin because I just don't understand. Like, I get it. Some things are traditions, but let's talk about traditions. And remember, we were talking about perspectives earlier, right? Talking about perspectives. So when you have we call them old heads around here, when they're older, and when they believe what they believe because that's how they grew up, and they're having a hard time adapting to these new times, that's when it can kind of gets a little, it gets a little, you know. And I'd be like, but that's just not the way they do it. Now, when you at people's house, you kind of got to go along with their rules. So that's where it, kind of would have got a little, because my cousin was at my grandma's house. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't have took to his defense. And it was all over a dadgum hat. I've gotten to the place where I don't even worry about it no more. I mean, if you come in my house and you got a hat on, and that means you over it. You don't care to, want to do the hat thing no more. And I just kind of leave it alone. And the reason why I had to leave it alone, because when Mr. McCoy got out of the military, I guess he said, the hell with a hat. I'm wearing my hat when I want to. I don't care. Whatever. So them folks was mad at my cousin about because he didn't take his hat off at the dinner table. And I said, well, you know how these kids are today. As I was at the beach, I'm just trying to tell you, all relaxed and comfy. Oh, that didn't have much on it, or did it? Maybe I didn't flop off right. I think you got some more on you. Oh, I got paint on my laptop. My laptop is like, hey, I thought we had a nice cushy job. What's all this mess keep getting on me? My iPad has splatter all over it. All right. Flippy, flippy. Very, very interesting. Now we're going to let this go, and then I'm going to pull this with that nice, nice, nice apricot. Love it. All right, where we go? Let's put you here. Put you there. Are you dry yet? Let's see. I think you're still a little shiny. Let's get Pop Dots ready to work. Let's get her ready to work. She got a nice bath. See how clean Pop Dots is? Ooh, she nice and clean. It's the simple things that make life easier and happier for me. I'm just saying. Find the things that make you happy. Choose your joy. Choose your joy. If it doesn't bring you joy, that doesn't mean that you kind of gotta, oh, well, I don't want to talk to you because you don't bring me joy. You just gotta decide. Fill up on what brings you joy and then go deal with whatever you gotta deal with. Right? If you have to. Christmas, I decided I didn't have to, so I didn't want to. And I'm very much so grateful for it. This is a very fun page. That black and yellow, I would definitely be doing that again. Let's see, okay. Let's put a little bit more of, let's put some of you on there. Excuse me. I have started a shabby chic journal. Ooh, nice. I like shabby chic. Shabby chic, which could take quite a while to finish because it takes time for me to have ideas. I just sprayed glimmer spray on my mat and tapped over That's going to be fun, Julie Parker. I've started 2 of the 3 journals that I have to do. And that's why I'll start with the easier ones. One is a yellow theme and the other one is a violet theme. Those are easy. That's going to be easy. That the camper one, the arrow string theme one, yeah, I'm going to have to find some of that. So I'm not stressing over that yet. All right, let's come back in here, put some of that colored dots on here. There we go. Beautiful. Pop dots. You get a dot, we get a dot, everybody gets a dot. Boom. Pop dots. Did y'all not know Pop Dots is one of my favorite stencils? Pop Dots and Circular Stream. Anything with some dots. I love. But especially now that Pop Dots is clean. Hi, Cynthia. Just popping in for a few in between my practicing music. Ooh, nice. What are we practicing? Are we getting ready for, oh, Lord. That wasn't even down long. Pop Dot's going to have to go get in the daggum, what you call them, because I got nosy and went over there and started talking. And y'all know she clean. And you know I did a pee. So you know where Pop Dots has to go. It wasn't even that long. Jeez. All right, where's the spray? Let's spray you up. Just let her go. All right, bring the garbage can over here. Last time I just wet it up and it let go. Nope, this time it's stuck. Oh, well. Pop Dots got to come back out because we got to use Pop Dots for the... Oh, you know what? So at least my paper didn't rip, but it pulled off. But that was not strong paper. That was that paper from... Remember I told y'all I was using the papers from my soap notes from my counseling days? That's what it was. So the paper wasn't strong. So I was asking the paper to kind of do something it wasn't meant to do. And that's okay. All right, peel off. There you go. That's a good one. There you go. Just peel off. All right, y'all, I need this spot. We're gonna have to do a little surgery. Because I need Pop Dots. Pop Dots has to show up. There we go. So if you ever get your stencil and it gets some paper on it, just wet the paper up. It'll come off. Luckily that paper's separated, so the good parts of the paper is still intact. There we go. And the other thing, if I had put something up under there, it would leave something nice too. So that's why I say there's never no mistakes. All right, garbage can right there. All that mess down there. Boom. And just like that. See? Look at there. But I don't want that on my mat. It took me too long to clean my mat. All right. Make sure all the holes are clear. We want all our orifices open. Wide open to receive. There we go. See? No problem. When life serves you up something, just be like, pivot a little bit. Boom. She done. All right, now she ready. Why? We needed Pop Dots to be clean, and I couldn't just, discard her because she needs to show up. Now. All right, let's look at it. All right, at least where I want to go, it's clear. But now I got to make sure the stencil is dry. I should be tidying up the house. We have visitors coming for afternoon tea. She she needed wide open spaces. Yes, she did. Gotta run. Bye, Robin. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. All right, this why Pop Dots had to be couldn't had to get her cleaned up because we're gonna put her over here. The other thing I didn't think about. What am I? Let me look under here. Oh, it's all pink and whatever. We're gonna put Pop Dots over here, kind of right there, right along the line, so we don't have to put a new line. Right along the line, right there. Not gonna put her down yet. Let's put her on this side. She got more paint on that side. But like we gotta talk about this. Like I didn't say what color. Pink, but I like the black. But let me look. But I want my lines. Black, yellow. Oh, never mind. I got it, y'all. I got it. We're gonna use this this purple. We're gonna use this purple. Wait, no, we not. Yes, we are. No, we not. Yes, we are. I was thinking I was gonna pull with the purple, but I'm gonna pull with the other color. Okay, put it in the holes. So we're putting Pop Dots on here after we've done all of this beauty. And we're gonna brayer out Pop Dots. And everywhere right here. Be intentional with getting it in the holes all the way down. Boom, 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 boom. Hit every hole. Boom. Oh, that is pretty. Now I'm going to take Pop Dots and we're just going to flop it off right on the other side. I ain't hanging out long because it's, you know, it's the positive. It's the opposite. But there we go. Got that. So let me think about, do I want to put Pop Dots? See, I like that, but I like what I like. I'm going to go back this way because I like for it to be a little bit of the positive dots. There we go. Boom. Now, watch this, because I'm being a little creative on the fly here. Going over here, we're gonna put some Pop Dots over here, but they not gonna be purple though. Let's see, let's put them inside them holes. Hose. Gotta put them holes up to work. Put them holes to work. HOLES. Let me make sure everybody understands which holes we want to be working. Christmas is over with. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Yes, it's the Pop Dot party. Now we flip that puppy around the other way. And if Pop Dots isn't your thing, find what is your thing and just do it. All right, we're gonna put excuse me. Then we're gonna put some Pop Dots over here. Yep, we is. But we're gonna change the color. We're gonna change the color. We are. Oh Lord, don't you hate when it get the little plug in it? Just come on. Ooh, that was too much paint. It's all right. We're gonna brayer it on in. Take some off. Brayer it on in. Take some off. There we go. Now we'll work with what we got. Boom. Ooh, it's a Pop Dot party. This pool, let's see how we can say this. Oh wait, let's turn this around because there's a top and a bottom now because why? We put Lotus on there. All right, so now I want to think about it. We're going to think about it. Let's think about it. Let's talk about it. Lotus is in the middle. Lotus is the one that I really want. Lotus and my pop dots to pop out. Everything else can pretty much handle what I'm going to put on the plate. You know what I mean? Everything else can pretty much handle, as in what color paint I use. Hold on, I got to get my pop dots over here brared off. For whatever reason, I just got a whiff of barbecue. And I have no barbecue nowhere near. Well, it is Saturday. I wonder what they got. What's tomorrow? Mr. McCoy got to go to work. And I've had chicken. Oh, and it's 7 o'clock, so it's going to be too late. So it doesn't matter. Just get your palate under control. One of these paints just smelled like barbecue. That's what I'm saying. Oh, God. Ooh, Becky say I love all those colors in that pop dot party, right? Aren't they beautiful? Now, let's talk about this because this is where it gets all the rest of what I've done is just putting it down, slapping it down, having fun, just moving loosey goosey or whatever. Ooh, lime green. Oh, no, we can't do the lime green, Rhonda. I learned about the green because of my purples. See, we learning things as we go. See, ooh, isn't that right, Eddie? Is that not right? Make sure it's the right color. I don't want the greens because I don't want to lose. I don't want my purples to be dimmed. Dimmed. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe. But I love the pop dot party. That's a good way to put it. A pop dot party. All right. Let me look under there. Oh, that is very much so beautiful. Looky. Ooh. Okay, so lime green is out. And we can't use our normal violet. We can't use that. We can't use the blue. So all of my normal colors that are my go-to colors, they are off the table. You know why? Because I did this on purpose. Because this is where I want to learn new colors. Like you got all these colors. Pearl, silver. Let me the silver. No, wait, do I got silver? That was the thing about before. I used all my silver before. I don't think I bought no silver. I don't think we went back in for no silver. Wait. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hold on. I gotta go find it. I remember now. I remember. Oh, that blue. There it is. Boom. We bought us some silver. Okay. But we gotta talk about it. So it's silver, because here's the thing. What I want. I want the show to be, when I flip this puppy over, where my paper? Sorry, took my paper. I'm trying to remember to keep this under. There we go. Oh, look, that would be great. I need to have some different colored things that way I can see it. Because we know white is not it. Gold, I can see gold. I can see a metallic. Silver. I'm trying to think. Hey, Graham, how are you? Happy Saturday. Look, I'm doing my wiggle dance now because I done got my joy. I'm happy. I'm not in a little funk no more. I'm just trying to tell you. My advice is when you're in a slump, you're in a funk, or you're in just that place that you're just like, oh my goodness. Take some time to do something that makes your heart happy. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm showing. So we're going to talk about this. Are we letting the paint dry first? Yes, we're talking about it while we let this dry. We are. Because this is drying while we're talking about it. But I want you to be able to see what we're doing. My purple pop dots need to show up, which is why we can't use the greens. Because the greens kind of dim them down and make them look black or whatever. They're not purple. I want them to keep their vibrancy. Okay. Then we got these. We did a blue over here. Not blue. Yeah, we did. This one. So we did that. These right here are going to survive. Like if we were to use green, those will survive. This is from past working with these colors. Remember, you want get to know your paints. And if you want to know a whole lot of learning and get knowed up on the things, go over there at PM Artist Studio to really get, knowed up. Really, really. I think you're going to learn a little bit over here from me, but I'm just over here to have fun. So I might deter you a little bit. Like we'll make a whole lot of mud over here and then slap some yellow on it or some white on it and be like, "Oh, look at that joy." Where some people don't like mud. Okay. All right. Sachets in like John Wayne, meaning he on a horse. Well, hello, little ladies and gents. I'm covered in gunpowder. Grand squishies, kisses, and ranch. Wait, did your get an even bigger? Oh, that's not John Wayne. She just got sidetracked. Wait, did you get a bigger plate? Yes, Queen. Yes, Hunty. We sure did. Mr. McCoy got us a 12 by 12. And we're not saying this is a Christmas present either. It's everyday giving right here. Passes a beer. Passes Zippy the beer. I can't have no beer. I don't think I can drink and be on live. I don't want y'all to, I don't even know what kind of party that would be. Don't want to try it either. Just saying. I get quiet when I get to drinking. I do. Hey, Saul. How are you? Okay. This here is drying up. We still a little shiny, so we got a little bit more to go. Silver is on deck right now. My go-to color, I'm going to flip it for you. This is why silver is a little maybe questionable for me, because of all this light that I got under here. I just don't feel like the silver is going to pop off, but silver is on there. And my normal apricot that I thought I was going to use won't work because we got some light colors down there. It's not going to pop off. So, and we want I'm really, you know what? I might have to go and do, you know what? I need to see. This is what I need to see. Because those necro paints, those iridescent paints, they're different human. Let's pull you out and open you up. Let's see. Let me walk this out. Where is that? No, that won't work. Now where Rhonda said lime green, the lime green won't work, but that spring green. Now this spring green by this necro does not and has not in the past made my purple go dark. Now you know what? I might have to do that. Might have to do that. Or we can do both. Y'all know we've done that before too, right? Oh, you off tomorrow? Oh. Oh, and he home. I didn't get no text saying I'm home. Listen, y'all, I ain't heard him. I just heard my voice coming through the front door. Cause that's just how loud he got his thing. No, he did not say he was on his way home, but I should have realized because of the time. That's okay. We won't worry about it. Because, just say that just kind of startled me a little bit. Usually he tells me he's on his way home, so when he do get home, it doesn't startle me. All right, I'm going to try this. We're going to try this. I'm finna go in, and I'm going in right now. Get it right now. But I'm going to test the waters just a little bit. And if we get a little bit, oop, I turned that over that way, not that way. Okay, a little bit. Okay, it ain't dry, it ain't wet no more. All right, cool. We had a couple of spots that was just this green. Like I think this green is gonna do it. But Let me see. My lotus. Do I want my lotus green though? Choices, 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 choices. Oh, let's just do it. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. You see how I'm gingerly putting it down though, right? It's just paint. It's just paint. Go for it. Go for it. Just do it. See, this is the difference in, I don't know what it is, the lime green and the iridescent green. It's a little bit more transparent, I'll say. I don't usually use words like that. Like you can see through it. My lime green that I have, it's a little not so. Oh, where's my paper? Oh Lord, what did I do with my paper? I just cut some up. What the ham and cheese? Oh, and I didn't cut it big enough. Don't you just hate that? Gonna leave some stuff on the plate. Okay. See, with that, my pop dots, they stayed purple. They stayed purple. You really want me to respond to that? And the dog's done ate. All they need to do is be put out. All right, let's do this. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all didn't know me, right? Y'all do know me, right? She's just like, what the hell did she just do? She picked it up. She did. She did. Why? Because it's just paint. It's just paint. Don't stress over it. Just calm down. Just trust the process. It'll be okay. We can do that over again. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far out because that paper isn't that big. There we go. There we go. Share with your friends. Share with your friends. Excuse me. Now this one looks bigger. Yeah, that one looks bigger. Now I got to go all over the edge now. Little bit, little bit. I want y'all to know that either piece of paper is beautiful too. Look at that. So we're going to do something with that. Don't think it's for naught. It is not. It is not. But there we go. Now we got two. So now I answered my question for both. But so over my pop dots over here kind of went a little bit. They're not as blue. Wait, that's a different color over there. That's the blue ones over there. Purple. But the showstopper, she is beautiful. Boom. Who says you gotta wait for it to dry? I mean, if you don't got time and you just want to play a while with it, just do it. Just do it. It's just paint. It's just paint and it's just paper. Now we're gonna let this one dry because why? I want my plate clean. But check this out. We have the green. Look at the green around there. So how that green. So we left some green from there, and now it's on there. And I like that. So see how we got some stuff that pulled up because it's over there. So we got some on this one and we got some on this one. But the lotus is very much so beautiful. I like the way it has the halo of that green from on here. Now it wasn't no time frame to when to pull it or whatever. I just like, hey, okay, well let me pull it up and see what I get. But we're gonna let this one dry. I am gonna let this one dry. That's my point with the silver. So let's put that back there. We got our other pop dot party right here. And we're going to go back in. If y'all got these Nick Pro, Becky said, you know, emulsify it like that, it does work better. It doesn't spit up on you. Don't shake it up. If you shake it up, it gets mad and it'll throw up on you. So don't shake it up. Don't say you wasn't warned, because I will tell you, get these new Nick Pro paints. And I will say, don't let me threaten you with a good time, but I'm just saying, the green is not the same. And I thought so. All right. Watch this. Watch this. There we go. I ain't worrying about it. We're going to put something else. I'm going to put some black on that. Put some other colors on that. What is this? This is an 8 by 10. All right. We got to get some painted papers. Oh, come on. Come on. I got to put something down. Now let's put you on the back of there. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. That is interesting. Oh, look at that. Look at those. Look at Art Nouveau. So look at Art Nouveau and look how the pop dots. I know I love Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau and pop dots go together about like mayhem and pop dots go together. But I ain't found too much of nothing that I don't like pop dots. But I like Art Nouveau the way the lines go. It's just beautiful. And then pop dots just be like, hey, we both can show out together. Check us out. Here we go. They go together. Get you some. Just in case you're new to the channel, you're just like, wait, where did she get them from? All that stuff come from over there at PM Artist Studio. And I'm quite sure Moa put the link in the chat. Or she already has, because she always be ahead of the game. This one, we had a lot going on. So it's pink and black on the bottom. Pink and black. What was I going to do? We're going to do this. That's what I said. This is apricot. I love apricot. If you have not tried apricot by Lucas Krill, get you some of them. They got them on sale now for $3. I'm just saying, don't let me inspire you to have a good time. I'm just saying. But do like Darcy said, get rid of the old before you go grabbing the new. Don't get you all these paints and then you're not using them. But this apricot, these right here are on sale, I think for $4. $4. I think $3.99 or $3 something. They're normally $9, $10, something like that. You're saving. You're saving. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Now this is crazing. So I'm gonna let it crazen a little bit more. But no, maybe not. No. We're gonna let it do it a little bit more. And am I gonna wait till it dries? Nope. We're just gonna go and sprinkle a little bit of love on top. Green, because there's a team green, team orange, team blue. I don't think we got that many team pinks in here. I think that we might be outnumbered by team blue. What team are you on? Put your team in the chat. Let me know what team you're on. This is 9 by 12. Excuse me. I need something to wet my whistle. And remember I told y'all with this paper right here for my 9 by 12, it's regular mixed media paper. Team purple, team pink, team blue, team green. I was singing, but I can't spell half of the lyrics. Oh, listen, Mo, you know that's what you do. You go and ask Mr. Google, but you're like, what's the lyrics to this song? And then you copy and paste and put them in the chat. That's how that works out. If you let's see, if you shake them side to side, not tipping down, it works better for me. Yeah, that could work. Like, what you mean, side to side? We say side, shake them side to side, or side to side. Oh, we got two team pinks in here. Yeah, Julie Parker's team pink. Team Rainbow. Graham is Team Rainbow. He's like, I like all the colors. I don't want it. Don't limit me. Uh-oh, I missed something. Let me go back and see if I got it. We go together. Did I miss something else? Not for naught. We go together. Rama. Rama. Oh, look. Okay. All right. Got it. Had to catch up. I'm all colors too. I think I've learned that I'm all colors. My happy color is yellow though. If I'm in a funk and I'm creating, I've learned that when I start putting yellow down not at the beginning. Oh, I like the way that green popping in there in them crazing holes. Crazing holes. All right. All right. That is that. That is that. All right. Everything is off of those. That was fun. Becky. So now that you've seen what it was, would you do it? Would you do it? Would you do it? I think it was fun. Oh, let me get these stencils off of this. I am asking for trouble. Okay, I want this in the positive. I want the lines. I'm going to have to do what I need to do. Awesome, awesome. Anybody else going to have been inspired to try the slap and paint technique? Look, just put her down. Just get her down. And I think when you're trying not to think about things and you're trying to just create your joy and just trying to just find that happy spot or that little, hit that spot. I think the more you just put it down and just start slapping paint down and, break some rules if you have to, because you're trying to get your joy back. And sometimes you got to break some rules. You're like, oh, that's going to make mud. So mud is beautiful. Like mud could turn into some beautiful backgrounds. And then, like they say, then you take some white or some pink or whatever color that's not dominant and just pop on there. Just pop on there. Touche. Welcome back. Nancy Lee, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nancy Lee said she gotta get caught up on what was going on. All right, that's that color. Speaking of mud, we just, I don't think it's mud, but I just think it's intentional in what I be doing. And that's probably why, because I'm a mixed media artist. So I started doing all the things. And so a good mud scene gives me a good background. Now, I will say where mud has no places in my watercolor flowers. I will say that. However, I have done it. Okie dokie, Becky. I have made mud in my flowers and found out that they look like very good fall leaves. So after that, I stopped worrying about what color I was going to make and just start doing it. Just slap the paint down. Hence, slapping paint on paper. Just get it down. Get it down. Now I like that. We're going to go over here, but I like the lines better. There we go. Two stencils, two different outcomes. Ask yourself, lines or no lines? Some people are like, well, it's still lines over there. Well, it won't be lines over here until you put down your pool color. Then it'll be, but right now you get the lines, and I like the lines. Oh, nice. Hey, have y'all seen the oh Lord, what are they called? The monks who were walking. They were literally just Cosetta, Alabama. They were like in Montgomery, so they were real close. And I just didn't even realize how close that they were. Because I would have went out. Like they literally went through, you know, my area. And I thought that was just so neat that they are walking. They say that they're walking for peace. And they don't eat, they only accept, they got it, they accept donations and things. I just thought that was just pretty doggone interesting. Y'all know I don't go down all of the things. All right, this gonna have to dry a little bit, or will it? Now this is where I come into the who got time for that, right? Yeah, yes, yes, I think they started or had a stop here in Dallas. So they started in, oh Lord, I forgot. But they're going to DC. That I know the ending is to DC. And so their journey, so they literally was just, when I tell you probably maybe 10, 15 minutes from me, I didn't know about it until they were past me. But I still could have gotten caught because they were just in Ozark. They were in West Point. West Point, all of that is literally right up the road from me. And I thought it was just, but it made my heart just overjoyed and kind of, I was just like, oh, that is just so awesome. Um, I'm supposed to be doing colors. Okay, we got to get back to colors. Now that I'm done with that, I'm supposed to be dumping these colors out. This one might be done. Okay, that one done. So we can either fill it back up or not. All right, what color are you? Don't know, but okay, maybe they are all or either done dried up. If we can get some paint out, we will. That's about enough. There we go. Oh, that's good. That is good. Oh, okay. We can dig out of that one some more. There we go. Get it in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. See, you got to get it out. You get in there. It's gonna show up. Yeah, Eddie, I put that paint in there before I knew about balls. And now I gotta be very, very, oh wait, to clean it out, I guess I'm gonna alter. I'm just gonna alter it. It's gonna be some altered paint. Oh, look at, oh, punctuation parade. That's what that one is. It ain't that, you know, y'all know what? It's really, it's nothing in there really. And so it ain't no paint in there. It's used up. I use these because this is what I used when I was trying to make sure I didn't put a whole lot of paint down. So I got this is just Liquitex. So I got the paint. I can just fill it back up. So it's not that bad. And then some of the colors I don't even use anymore. Because I done got fancy over here. And we got all this aura and liquid, Lucas Creel. And I was trying not to make I was trying to make sure that the I like the gel printing. So I just did, oh look at that. Is that, oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I didn't show you the other one. Yeah, that's why, because I rolled it out. I already knew it was going to do that because I rolled that brayer like that. Didn't like it. We're going to put you down there. But, so, the paint, look at that. So that's the brayer off. So the paint, I have, I don't think it'll be worth it. Like those liquid, these Lucas, like this one, now that's a little different. That's a lot of paint. So I was probably take some. Nah, I ain't gonna do that because they sitting right there on my desk. So yeah. But Rhonda, I got me some. I got some. I got some. I got me some. As a matter of fact, I got some nice ones. And oh, let's play with that blue. Let's play with that blue so y'all can see how that blue turned out. I am loving that blue. Mariah says, moving to the bedroom. I have all my work done. Yes. Now get you some rest. Get you some, baby. So this one is the one that I put the balls in. And when I shake it up, I have to. Y'all hear them balls? It is all Lucy. Hey, Ellen. How are you? That's enough because this didn't come out like this, but the way it comes out nice and creamy now, look at that. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. So learn some things, learn some things. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so freaking cute. It's just blue paint, y'all. It's just blue paint, but oh, that's just so cute. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, put that over there. So y'all, I had y'all know my friend Crystal, right? She is just all the things, all the things. She is just very. She's like if you want to have you a hype man, Crystal is your hype man. Like you want to have her for your hype man. You want to like I don't know. You just I don't know how to even describe her. Like she's just been in my life so long. I just accept that's just what it is, right? So, um, but I told her about something that was coming up, and then the way I had to tell it to her to make her really understand what I was talking about, she was just screaming. I was just like, oh my god, just can you slow down? Can you calm down? She's like, oh my god, no, oh my god. I was like, girl, breathe, just breathe, breathe. So it was she rehyped me up like I was already like okay, kind of calmed down a little bit, and then when listening to her excitement about it, oh, May Ellen, he is on Karen's Brothers Vicky receipt. Yeah, wait, where we at? Hey, Lindaville. Oh yeah, I haven't heard anything from Vicky. Has anybody heard anything from Vicky? Yeah, we was on the she was on the live when she got that call, but she is definitely on my prayer list. Been thinking a lot about her as a matter of fact. But I didn't want to send email or whatever. Give things times because I know it takes time, and you don't want people to just keep asking you the same question. So just with that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second. Oh, wow. Well, why don't you then? Okie dokie. Should have been there. That kind of maybe put it out there. Uh, but if I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. Now I'm not gonna wait for it to dry. I'm not. And if you one of them that's gotta wait for it to dry, just close your eyes and don't look at what I'm getting ready to do. Cause I'm just gonna keep going in, just gonna keep going, going, going. And we're just gonna keep going, going, going. Cause how many of you know when life happens, it don't stop. It just don't stop. You be wanting it to stop. It don't stop. Everybody keep going. Everybody show back up. Life happens to you on Monday. Everybody shows back up for the YouTubes on Tuesday. So Who got time for it to dry? Not all the time. We ain't got time for it to dry. Not right now. We're just gonna keep splotting some paint on here. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Now we're gonna flip this puppy over. Ooh, woo. Look at that. Would you look at that? That's why you ain't got time. Anybody got time for it to dry? Just chill out. Nobody got time for it to dry. Not always. Now we got plates back there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5 plates drying. We're gonna play with this one. Got to. And I learned a new technique. Ooh, not trying to shout. Hold on, I gotta put my do not disturb back on because it went off. Just have me over here just about to just slap paint up against the wall. There you go. That'll be better. Mm-hmm. Kind of takes the guesswork out and be like, okay. Keep them guessing. We want to keep them guessing. Linda Ville, it was good to hang out with you last night on Mindless Crafting. You and Zal and who else was over there? Ellen was you over there? Can't remember. There was a lot of people. They had a lot of people over there at 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock. There was still a good little amount of people over there. All right, so we're going to be intentional right here, right now. Why? Because I don't want to make mud right here. So we kind of go a little bit in between, but you don't worry about it. And I printed out those little buckets for the flowers because I'm putting them in one of my journals with some yellow. The journal that has yellow. Oh, there you go. I want you. I'm going to put copper, we're going to be intentional with where we put our paint. A little bit right there, a little bit right there. That's where I said I got my little brayer, so we can do some little. You don't need to do it all over. Just right. Just be intentional. So, in the words of like, how in the world, the biggest question I got asked, or sometimes I still get asked. Well, not really, not anymore. Especially if people have been coming over to my YouTube channel. They kind of get it. It's like, how in the world do you navigate life after, this and this and that? And I'm just like, hey, I just chose to live life and be intentional about how I do it. Now look at that. Would you look at that? Oh my goodness. All right, see right there, I got a little spot right there. We going in. Hold on, we got something because we got something. We got something. Got something. Let's see which one we're going to use. Because remember we got these. Oh, let's wait. No, we got blue, green. We're going to pop these in here. Oh, let's do this one. This one is pearl red. And then I'm going to pull with black. This is going to be fun. I told y'all, don't threaten me with a good time now. I'll show you a good time. Come on over. We can do it. I'm still trying to get my horses. People see my dogs. They think they size of horses, but they not. So we can do some horseback riding, slapping some paint on some paper. Julie Parker, you ready for company? They'll say, lucky for me, it was only 10 to 12. Oh, yeah, that's right. So for me, I was an hour behind. That's why I was late. Because I was just like, wait a minute, it's already midnight for them. She's like, oh. But it was fine. You get in when you get in. Excuse me. All right. Julie Parker, ready for company. So look at that. Look at all that yumminess. And for you, Linda, isn't it 9 to 11 when they have crafting at midnight? For me, I'm an hour behind them, so I'm on Central Time. Let's see, we dry enough because we're gonna pull this with this fabulous iridescent black. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So we might not wait for it to dry. So this is like Becky said. She asked her crafts, do they want to play together? This is one of those times you ask your craft, do you want to play together? Because when I'm not waiting on stuff to dry, it's really, do you want to play together? Because it's not, you ain't gonna have time. She ain't gonna, they gonna be like, do you want to go play with them? Because you know she not gonna let it dry. There's a chance where she not gonna let it dry. Do y'all want to play with them? If you don't, you better answer. And no, I don't wait on the answer, but you know, it's just for its and giggles. You get it. Again, find your joy. Find your people, find your joy, and ride it out. All right, that's an 8 by 10. We're gonna get us. Let's see. Oh, let's put that on this paper. So I'm putting it on this paper. We already got a print on here. We got Art Nouveau already on there. So let's put this on here and pop that puppy on there. Ooh, that's gonna be beautiful. Yes. And in the words of Darcy, put some paint on the back of it because, you know, it's just clean your brayer off. There you go. Boom. There we go. Boop, boop. I just went downstairs to put the pull color on for a long haul. I'll pull it in the morning. Oh, nice. I'll be waiting. I will be waiting. Who's ready for the new year? Who is ready for 2026? And when you were in 1999, could you even imagine where you would be in 2026? Snowed here 3 inches. Whew. Me, a new job. Ellen, you ready for that new job? Did you get a new job? Or are you ready for that new job? Because I think you've had time to really kind of decide what kind of job you want. Like, you really opened up the floodgates of thoughts? Yes. Yes, ready and goodness. Okay, yes, ready and goodness. No, not a clue. Okay, no, not yet. But Ellen, the job that is meant for you, it's coming. Somebody is designing a job just for you. There was somebody that lives here in my hometown, and she lost a job. And she didn't say anything like when it happened, but then 2 weeks later, oh my God, would you look at that? Oh, look at it. What? Oh my goodness. I got to do this again on that 12 by 12. Mm. That's pretty. That's very much so pretty. Mm. But I said that, you know what? So on my goals, because y'all know I'm doing another Tumblr vision board on this is my 2025 Tumblr with all of the things. Now that happened. We had something happen there. We had something happen there. We took a trip there. I went to the beach. Of course, that's always going to be. Um, I didn't do my retreat, but so that one's going back on there. I didn't get my horse, so that one's going back on there. Didn't get my gate. That one's going back on there. I changed houses because it's not about the house. It's about the kind of house I want so I can have the retreat to supply housing. Because when people come through those gates, I don't want them to have to leave until it's time for them to leave. Like I'm even planning food. The only reason they'll leave is they want to go fishing, want to go, they got to. So this is how it's going to be. And then I changed to 2026. So that's just how it works. You're coming to my retreat in 2026. Right. That's your retreat, but that's not my retreat. So the vision is to have my retreat in 2026. So I went to a couple of retreats in 2025. So, but 2026 is on its way. And don't worry about trying to control the narrative. I just showed y'all, I use paint as an example of how I just get out of my own head and I just do something different. And as I'm doing it, I'm kind of talking to myself about life, not so much about the paint. It's not about the process. And that's the part where I want people to realize my process is all about these layers representing sometimes the heaviness of my life. Sometimes the heaviness that is going on in the world, I'm representing in paint, in layers, without even having to talk about it. right? So some of the layers that were applied today, I mean, I didn't feel them, but you know, sometimes they get strong. Like this right here, this is beautiful. It's like all muddy and you know, some people don't like this. But sometimes that's life. And the story sometimes is muddy, right? But when I pull this print, I don't know exactly what will appear because remember I put it on the paper that I wanted it on and what I was thinking, it might not be. And that's okay. Because what? I'm not in control of the whole thing. I am in control of what I put down and whatever. But if you trust the process, you'll have more fun. It'll be a little bit more freedom and you'll learn some things. At least that's for me over here. Watercoloring, self-taught. I watched people do it and I was just like, I don't want to do that. I like that. And then I watched somebody, I like that. Okay, I like that. And then it just was like, God was just like, relax. Just stop trying to be in control and just relax. And when I did that, child, let me tell you about the fun and the happiness and the peace that came over. But here's the truth. Relaxing your heart while you're creating, it releases some of the stress. We're already stressed enough, right? And every layer that you put on, it matters. Even the ones that you don't see in the final pull, they're there, but they're just like your life, just like your healing. They're there. And they add something to the end of it. So it's just like I'm looking at this one right here. These need to be pulled, and that's telling me they're not dry. But this one right here, the flowers that I put down here, they were beautiful. They were beautiful. Karen, what is the story about the girl who lost her job? Oh, Ellen, I'm sorry, I digressed a little bit. Okay, she lost her job. She got another job. But my point was when I pulled out talking about the thank you, Ellen, for bringing me back because I kind of see how the Lord just moved me. But somebody needed to hear what I just said. Somebody needs to hear it. Relax your heart. You relax. So Ellen, she got a new job within like 2 weeks, and she got a good position. But for me, this is a good, like, she's a good worker. She's a great worker. She's good with math and all the things. She's good with all the stuff I don't want to do. So wanting to run, having a business, I don't want to do all that kind of stuff. But I would want to have somebody on my payroll that I could be like, okay, here, you do this, right? We'll have a meeting once a week because I still need to know what the inners and outers of it is, right? But I would like, and that's where I'm saying when I go over here and I talk about this house represents a business, not so much as living quarters. It represents the business, Easy Living Ranch, right? I want it to have, the horses. So when you come to a retreat, you get paint, you get some horse love, which I wanted to have counselors with um, equine therapy, because horses are so good with grief. And you get to, eat right, you get to have fun, and then my other one is I want to have a villa in Italy. So the same thing for I want to have here in Alabama, I want to have in Italy. So that is, but I wanted to bring her on. I would love to see a grant get written that would allow me to make that happen. So it's still in the process. It is not done. It is not something that I've just like, oh, it didn't happen, so I'm done with it. No, I still believe that it'll happen in its time. Timing is everything. But the timing of it is none of my business. That's God's business. I wrote the vision and I've made it crystal clear. I've made it very plain. Now, when it happened, if it happens and how it happens, that's not my business. So, with that said, that's why I want you to, going into 2026, don't go in there with the new year, new me. Don't do that. I mean, you can if you want to. I can't tell y'all what to do, but just you're already a new you. Remember, we started November with Reset November. You've already decided and wrote down some things that you want to reset and you want to do. You're already going in wide open. And now you're just going to hit the ground running or fast walking. I mean, some people are hitting the ground running. I have some things in line. I have some things that are just going to be just amazing, and that's going to be where we are with that. And I'm just overjoyed with it. And to have, because my friend Chi-Town that be in the chat, Crystal, she's a marketing expert. Like her mind, I just like, hey, 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 slow down a little bit. We're driving too fast. The speed limit is 55. Can you at least drive 70? She driving 200 and 210. Can't drive that fast. Then I miss the view. I gotta enjoy the journey. Take it one step at a time, and let's walk this out. Let's walk it out. Let's drive slow, right? But I also keep people like that around me so that they don't let me kind of stop, stall, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? So I practice my joy. And that's why I say I had to do some adulting and I didn't come on the live. And I was just like, oh, because I was missing it. And I was just like, oh, maybe I can do it. But y'all know I come on here and I don't come on and then get right off. So I wasn't even going to lie to myself like that. All right, let's see. Do we got paint on you? We got paint on you. We got paint on you. Are we ready to pull you? Oh, let's pull this up. Oh, Graham says, not sure if you have heard it. There's a wonderful jazz standard song called Easy Living. It was sung by Billie Holiday. And do? Yes, Billie Holiday. Yes, yes. So my son actually had, before he died, he was working on a clothing line that was going to be called Easy Living. And that's where I piggybacked and just like, oh, Easy Living. So when we came here, it's Easy Living Ranch. And we named part of the 2.5 acres, about 2 acres where the dogs reside over there, is called Joshua's Meadow. Then we have a little tiny house that's on the back property. If you go back into some of my videos in I think 2023 maybe, I did a walk. I would do morning. It's called it's a playlist that's called Morning Walks. I think it's Morning Walks with the Roddies or Morning Walks on the Ranch, something like that. But there's a tiny house that's back there, and I call it Tanika's house in memory of my daughter. And then other parts of the property I named after some of the kids. Like we have, well, Memorial Row is trees that I plant or have planted for people that have passed on. Um, so that it's just something that reminds me of the beautifulness that comes through the pain. Because joy is not something that you suffer a tragedy today and you wake up tomorrow and you find joy. It's a process. And it's something that I practice. And a choice you return to, especially when things are hard, is joy. Close my door, please. So in moments like what we did today, the moments of play, it's not frivolous. Like getting on here was medicine that I needed, right? And it's the medicine that gives me the joy that I want to have on my grief journey. It reminds me that my heart is not just in survival mode. It's a lifetime of grief. You get to decide how you walk this thing out. And it reminds your heart it's more than being in survival mode. And that's whether you've lost a child or not. Or whatever grief. Remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt, right? Um and if you're kind of like, because of the holidays and people are ready for the new year, especially people that are grieving or lost a loved one, they're ready for this time to be over, right? They ready, like they're ready for next week. And so because their heart is heavy. And for those people that might be passing through or whatever, if you're here for the first time, this is your permission to slip, to stop carrying it for a while. Just sit down, slap some paint on some paper or doodle or whatever your thing. Find something to do that gives your heart a rest. And if you find happiness in painting, then paint away. If happiness feels like distant, paint anyway. Joy for me, it often arrives mid-process. At the beginning of this live, I told y'all I was already like feeling kind of sad, not for me, but my heart was going out for people that I knew was feeling sad because they had suffered the loss of a loved one. So for me, that's where it was for me. And I know one day they'll be okay, but today I know that they're not okay, right? So give yourself a hand because you show up every day. Give yourself a hand because you decided to make a choice to do X, Y, and Z. Going into 2026, as always, you get to decide what that looks like. But you don't have to stress over it. You really, really, really don't. You don't. You do not have to stress over it. And carrying feelings with you, not the paint, not the paper, but knowing that you can create calm even when your life is loud. Well, that's just choosing joy. And when we gel plate, with gel printing, we get to do it one layer at a time, right? I don't know who that's for, but it just kind of dropped down in my spirit. I was trying to just paint, just slap some paint on some paper over here, and it just kept bothering with me. There are no rules until there are rules. Now with gel printing, I've had to acknowledge that ain't nobody got time for all that. Now I'm in a place where I ain't got time for that. I just want to slap some paint on some paper, and see what I get. I want to see what the end's gonna be. I excuse me. Wait, is it this color first? No, you're right. You wait right there. We're gonna put this color down first. See you later, Julie Parker. Have fun with your company. All right, watch. Oh, that's the big braille. We don't want the big braille yet. We want this one. Watch this. Watch this. Because while I'm sitting here talking to you, this Lotus was just like, hey, put me in, coach. And I'm like, okay, hold on. We'll get back to that. Now we're back. That was a station identification pause. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, where did my thing go? Oh, there you go. Although my hands are already dirty. There we go. Now we're going to flop that over there. I like this little brayer. Do some little brayer work. And we got enough over there. Well, let's see. Let's put that back right there. Let's get some more of that paint. Because we got a lot right there we can get. Pick it up. And flop it over there. Boop, boop. Strength. Think about strength. Think about where the lotus resides. Think about where the lotus, like if you see a lotus, you don't even want to go down there where the lotus is because it's in the mud. It's in the muck and the mire, but it comes out so beautiful. Well, that's kind of cute. I'm just saying. She said she wanted to show up. Okay. I got to let this dry because I want them to dry. All right. I want them to dry. There's never, check this out. There's never a calm in the beginning. You don't need the calm to begin. But then once you get going, if y'all have been here from the beginning, you see how it is evolved, right? You do not need to feel calm before you start to create. You create to become calm. My paint, when I'm painting, it's not, how can I say, paint is not a reward for having it all together. I show up here and I slap this paint on this paper as a refuge when things feel and get messy for me. And then as I roll the paint out, and I notice the how I'm how I'm feeling, how the movement is, the pieces that come out, the stencils that I'm choosing to use, then I'm asking for permission to receive my joy. Then my nervous system is kind of like calming down. Like I can look and we're like, oh, calm, you're calm. Like you got it. Slapping paint on paper is an active creation for me. It's not, I don't ask for permission to do it, but I know when I start slapping paint on paper, it's going to gently calm me down. And that's why I chose the, like, for as the title, I was just like, how to choose joy. It's just like, it's how I'm choosing joy today. Well, I guess, because that's what I said. I was just like, well, or I won't, because sometimes I don't. Sometimes it don't always work out that way. I'm gonna tell you like that. Okay, I want that to dry. Let's take a look at our, look at that, and let's take a peek. Yep, we coming. We coming off. Oh, and the other thing is this big paper that I'm pulling on, that's watercolor paper. So it's paper that I got in the studio that I needed to, use up. It's what I make my books out of when I do art journals, when I do create an art journal. But look at that. Would you look at that? Look at that. So when I look at this one and I look at this one, because these are sisters. We got that one. Then we got that one. You can see what I was talking about with the green, but I wanted to see how the phthalo green, I mean the spring green, was going to come out. And it was going to do its thing. Like it didn't dull out my purples, but it didn't pop out my purples either. So that was the thing I was saying with the purples. Now that it is drying up, it kind of makes them look like black dots. But I do love everything else about this green. Everything else about this green. And then when you come over here, because I pulled it up and just like, wait. Now, oh, wait, it started talking to me, y'all. Hold on. It started talking. When it started talking, you got to listen. Got to listen. Got to listen. And remember, I told y'all this is watercolor paper, but this is a little Sharpie. We ain't going in. We're not trying to be perfect. We're just going to kind of go in and just let it know. She's just like, do they know that I'm the show? I say, well, I'm going to let them know you the show. Let's go and put you there and go. And this is where if you use them pan pastels and all the things, you can kind of embellish around this and make her pop out a little bit more. There you go. As I'm learning over here, that's called line work. I'm learning some things. I'm learning some things. But I will probably come back with some gesso, not gesso, gouache, and go up in there with another color so that it make it pop out even more. Karen, what's the weight of the paper? Do you know? This paper is 140 pounds. This paper right here is 140 pounds because it's watercolor paper. So this one is actually Fabriano watercolor paper. So it has a good weight to it. And it does very well with being pulled down on this gel plate. So, but look at the lines over here. It's just and this is what I love about this Art Nouveau and this what equilateral stamp stencil is the way they pop out, which is the positive. You gotta decide which way you like it. And Art Nouveau, I like both ways, and this one I like the positive. So that's why I go and flip it off and pop it in. So, so you get the best of it. So I like that. Pretty good. Now, would I pull with silver with this again? Not this big. Now, what I'm going to do with this right here, I'm probably going to brayer over this with yellow. I'm probably going to brayer over it with yellow. Probably. Don't know. This one, don't know yet. It hasn't started talking. Neither one of them are really talking, but we'll leave them over there. Once they start talking, then we'll have fun with them. But when they don't talk, I don't bother them. I leave them alone. And when I say talking, that just means I'm inspired. Like what? Ooh, what are you gonna do now? All right, let's put you up. We've used you. Excuse me. Okay, well since we got you out here, let's shellac all of this out here. Team Orange. We got Team Orange in here. Oh yeah, it's almost gone. There we go. That'll get us started, I think. Cool. Oh that's nice. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, so trust the process. I think for today, I think I've backed into the answer that I needed was to trust the process. And I know that I know I trust. Like sometimes when some situations just kind of gets a little loosey goosey, and I just be like, ugh. So today was my what the world now? Did we leave you open? And oh, there we go. You just gotta trust it, trust yourself. Go with your first gut. It's like the situation that just like something just happened to me, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take some time to pray about that. And then I was just like, no, I'm not. God has already said it's coming, it'll come, and when it does, you're gonna have to just go. And my mentor always says, agree with God quickly. Sometimes He's already told you a thing to do, and then when He gives you and provides it for you, sometimes you're right here, oh, I got to pray about it. But you've already prayed about it. How many times you got to pray about it? And then when God puts the answer there in front of you, and you still talking about, oh, I got to pray about it. I'll be like, oh, okay, all right, pray about it. You pray about it. I'm gonna go on. Now we're gonna try to I want what I want. We just got to talking about how fabulous she is. I still don't do that fast because I be concentrating too much. Only because the stencil isn't cut. I think if the stencil was cut, then it'll be no problem because then I'll be like, oh, just, shellac it on, and that's too big. There we go. So last night, this is what I was doing in the studio. Just honing in on my chi. That's not what I was doing because I don't even know what that is. Excuse me. That's very much so beautiful. Okay, remember nobody got time for all that other stuff. What colors we got? Let's put some of this down. I gotta get another bottle for my plugs. Let's spread that like over there. Put maybe some of that over there. Okay. Why is that dog making all that noise? They so loud. That's why I think we're gonna move a kennel and get them a kennel and put it way at the end of the property. Oh, okay, now we got that. Let's go in with some. Wait. Oh, let's do this. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Wait. Remember, we're still trying to get rid of paint. We done got rid of two of them. do we have? Okay, we got some Payne's Gray over here. And that's got a little bit of blue. You know, I learned that Payne's Gray isn't gray. Learn things on your journey too. Kind of stumble into some learning. Ever learning. It's just like, well, I thought Payne's Gray was gray. Kind of put some of that over there. Let's see if we can get it over there without ruining it. I think we can. All right, let's peek-a-boo. I don't like that. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. Trust the process. There we go. Come on back in and put it back. Oh, there we go. And slap that over there. And slap that over there. And flipped and flopped. Bloop, bloop. Have fun, y'all. Just have fun. Just have fun. Now let's look at that. Okay, we're gonna have to come back in with some let me see. Maybe. Hi, who's your mom? Who's her? I'm trying to remember the name. Bad at that. Bad. Thank you, Mo. Debbie. Even though I didn't remember it, but Mo helped me remember it. Need something through there. Oh, let's put this through there. Let's see how that works out. Trust the process. This is all trusting the process. I'm talking about trusting the process in life. Just we're using the paint down here, but trust the process in life. Christmas is gone. You made it through. Give yourself a girl, that a boy. Just like, oh, it's over. Done with them people. I don't have to see them no more until next year. Literally. Oh, pretty. All right. We got some brayer off work going on over here too. Intentional brayering going on. Right? See? So when I brayer over, we come over here, brayer off on the sheet. All right. Feel like I missed something. I did. And when I miss something, and when I say miss something, then we just come and shellac it back down. Splat. Put it back down. Open up some more orifices. There we go. This is going to have to be clean too. I've been splatting it away. All right. Oh, okay. Now let's go with one of them greens. That's what we're going to do. Let's go. Let's see which green. We got phyllo green or sap green or hooker's green. Where's my hooker's green? Where's she at? Are you hooker's green? Nope, you're permanent green. Not hooker's green, but hey, that's okay. We're going to find her as we still try to pour out these paints. Okay, I think this one is all gone. Ooh, that's a big blob. That's a big blob. All right, Mariah. We will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, then we understand. Take care of yourself. We need you well. That was a lot of paint, y'all. But we're not going to worry about it. We're going to brayer it out. Pop it on over, all over this plate. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm actually loving that. All right, now, because I had to, perfect, perfect, boom. All right, okay. Oops, sorry, hit that technology. Okay, that paper is nice. This stencil is nice and gushy. All right, look at that. Look at that. See, look at them colors. Oh my God, look at them colors. Does that not make your heart happy? Oh my Lord, that makes my heart happy. Look at under there. Okay, so I need that to come full circle. So we're gonna put in the iridescent black. I think that's what kind of needs to bring it home a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Maybe. Was it? Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, because that was Payne's gray. Yeah. There we go. Different color, different color. Let's go back over there, run down there. Just move the color around. See, again, trust the process of what? Not trusting it in paint. But if you just let it go and be loosey-goosey with it, and if you lose your things, so if I lose my designs that I got in there, then it's okay. You know why? Because I can always go back in and splat it down again and pull it back up. See? So, but that's okay. I don't have to. Now, I did have something on here, so let me check this out. Let me check this out. Okay, let's put something over here. We're going to kind of pop this down there. Okay. Because I got sides on it. I got sides on it. Ooh, that's so, ooh. See, we open that up. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. All right, let's kind of put that right there and kind of put that right there. Now, this piece of paper right here will be good to stamp on after I'm done. Like putting the stencils on here, then I can stamp on it with stamps. So that's where I'm setting everything up for stamping. Once they get dry, and I ordered me some new stamps. So when the new stamps come, I'll be stamping on all these pages y'all are seeing me create. Now look at that. Yummy, yumminess, yumminess, right? All right. If you like that kind of thing, some people might not like that kind of thing, and that's okay. It's okay. Whatever you like and love, do it. Make your heart happy with it. That's all I want you to do. All right, so we open this up. See how we can look through there? We open that back up. Now it's kind of dry. So now I'm looking at it. So look at the bottom. And I got to ask myself, well, what do I want? I really do like the way that black did, but I also like the way that that black looks right here. So remember last time I came in with these, what was these puppies called? What was these called? That's pearl green, that's pearl blue, but they are Amsterdam's. Shoot, I forgot what they're called, and then I can't see it on here. Eddie will tell me what these is. What are these? Can't remember. Iridescent. No, they're not iridescent. They are... I need some bigger writing. That's all I need. Where's the other one at? Well, that's interferon green, so that's not the same. Are they interference? That's what I was wondering. Are they interference? Because that's what the other ones were. I thought they were called something else. I don't know. They were pearlized something. That's what they were called. Pearlized, pearl something. Oh wait, I got it. Yes, they're called pearl. They were pearl. Pearl. That's what they were. They were pearl. So these are called pearl. They're called pearl. Yes, that's it. Pinka pearl. Yes, pearl. Yes, that is them. So, I couldn't let that go. I was just like, wait a minute. Because I got interference or whatever that one is called. All right, we're going to rub this one around. And we're going to pull with that black. Just going to move this all around. Because that turned out very much so beautiful on that other one we did. So that's all I'm trying to do is redo that one. All right, let's see. Let's go up under there and see. Did I lose anything? I did. So, no worries. Where's Pop Dots? Pop Dots. We're going to pop her in there. Put some dots in there. All right. I don't want it everywhere, so I'm going to be very intentional. That's why I needed my little one. Come in and just roll up the gut right there. And be very intentional about where them dots going. Where them dots at? Right there. All right. There we go. Check it out. We got the dots. We got everything. Now I'm going to let this dry because we're going to put a pull color and pull it all up. And just imagine, like I could literally stamp on this now, but I want it to be, like you can put stamps right there, you can put a stamp up, yeah, but I want it to be dry. And then I'm going to pull with black, because we put the pearlized, the iridescent black right here and right there. So we want a dark, so it's going to, wait, or maybe, let me see, maybe purple. Purple, black. Needs to be dark at this point. I want it to be dark. So I think we're going to do ivory black, Mars black, one of those. All right, let's put that back there. There's that one. Okay, see how Art Nouveau came through there? Look at that. That's nice. So we had this one. That's right there. Can't think of it. And then we had Art Nouveau that was already on the paper. And then I flopped off on the plate and got that one. So that is very much so nice. And we still got some ghosting on the plate, so that's fun. All right, let's put you over here because you are done. And here's the sister to this one. This one smeared on me, so this one might not want. Let's see. Well, yeah, it's coming up because that was a lot of paint. See, we had some smearing because up under there I moved that brayer and wiggled it out, and I knew it wasn't going to get back. I don't like when I do that. But see how Pop Dots is in there? See how Pop Dots was on here first, and then I put this on there. And so this is what I was talking about. You have to decide if you like lines or you don't like lines in the beginning. In the end, you're going to get the lines. Let's pull this other one out. You're going to get the lines when you put the pull color in here, right? But when you're doing it, you decide if you like the lines or no. This comes up differently when you put the pull color. Then the pull color is going to show the lines. So, but sometimes I like the negative. It depends. It depends. Karen, do you have a name for the technique you made up? I do not. I do not. Other than slapping paint on, then it can't be gel plating. But no. Joy sequence. Because you know it was all around the joy. So joy sequence. Let's name it. Let's give it a name. What say you? Alabama abstract. I like that, Becky. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. The Alabama abstract. What are we going to do if I move, Becky, and I don't live in Alabama no more? Oh, hey, we got the source 479. Hey, hey, y'all. Hey, how you doing? Who are you? If you don't mind, if you like, if not, then just tell us. Do you want us to call you the source 479? Because that's your handle. Because, you know, since YouTube has done all the handle things. Alabama, the Alabama abstract. I have to think about that one. Because you know, Becky, most of the things I do, it usually entails my name or my brand. Alabama will be given Alabama, not that I'm, you know, but I do like the Alabama abstract or something like that. You can still call it, what do you say, you can still call it that and that's. That's where it was born. I do like Alabama abstract. There y'all go. So there we go. That could be the next thing is what could we name that? Because I truthfully haven't seen anybody else slap no stencils all over the plate like, you know, they done lost their ever-loving mind. But leave it to me, because most of the time on some days, I feel like I done lost my ever-loving mind. And that's where it comes. Amy, I feel like you love this one. I hear you swooning over there. So remember we were talking about that green with them dots? This is another good example of how that green dulls down the dots. And if you like that kind of thing, that's great. But for me, whatever I'm putting on my pop dots, I want my pop dots to pop out. I want my dots to be the show. So like we did green, as a matter of fact, let me show you. I can show you better. Like you get you some good dots, baby. When you get you some good dots, let's get some good dots. Mo not here right now, is she? Let's put some purple dots down here. Ooh, let's put some very beautiful dots down. We got to use purple because that's what we're talking about. Let's put my purple dots. Where is it? Purple dots, purple dots. Where are you? Purple, purple, purple. All right. We moved some paints. We cleaned up the studio. But there we go. I want that dioxazine purple by Golden. There is a difference. Sometimes brand matters. Sometimes. I've noticed. And I love dioxazine purple by Golden. I feel like I'm going to buy me a tub of that paint. That paint is so beautiful. So vibrant. All right, let's roll out the Alabama Abstract by Karen McCoy. Ooh, we have to do a whole class on that. Then it'll fall. If I do a class on it, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. So, Becky, if I do a class on it, it falls under slapping paint on paper. Then that will make the Alabama abstract trademark. It's a whole thing over here. It's a whole thought process. All right, let's see. Ooh, look at these dots, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to get you some dots. Get you some dots. Everybody needs some dots in their life. Get you some dots. That's all I'm saying. Get you some dots. You won't regret it. Is everybody, are y'all still drinking eggnog? I feel like I need to go to I had some eggnog Crystal brought to the house. Oh, don't put that on there like that no more. We're not going to do that again. Sheesh, almost did it again. And look at the flop off. Look at them dots. Them dots is beautiful. Very much so beautiful. And is. All right. pop dots. Okay, so they're the pop dots. And what we're talking about, you see how vibrant and purple those dots are? Those dots are very, very, very purple. So when you put the green on there, and we'll learn this, we put the green on there. I don't like putting green on there. I don't like putting red on there. And I think it was another color that I can't remember. And we did it because I feel like we did it because we were doing some pop dots or something. Red came up, but I didn't like it because I want my dots to be the show. Now I'm gonna let these dry because we're gonna put something on top of them. All right, let's go back to. Oh, this is so yummy. All right, now let me get my black. Wait, oh, let's use the. No, I don't want that. Excuse me. We're going to pull with Mars Black. Nancy Lee says she loved eggnog. Haven't had any this year. Didn't even have time to go buy it. Now there probably isn't anymore. That's what I was wondering. So there was some William. I think is there a brand William Evans? Is that a like a whiskey? But I think that's it. Crystal brought it, and I don't like eggnog like store bought, but this eggnog was good, and I haven't bought any more. And like Nancy Lee say, it probably is, probably can't get none now. They done probably sold out because they wasn't ordering no more. Or if they do have it, it'd probably be on sale because they want to get rid of it. But it was a good taste. I really enjoyed it. I really did. Ooh, that was. I'm out of wet wipes. And I've been to the dollar store several times and haven't picked up no wet wipes. Only because sometimes paint just get beside itself. I looked in the mirror, looked in the mirror this morning, well last night, and I had paint on my nose. Okay, let's put paper down. I figured people would still be drinking it through the New Year's, right? I would think. Yeah. So Nancy, they had a eggnog, and it was very good. Oh, I think Nancy, I think you should be able to get it. You in Kentucky? I think so. All right, let's. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness, look at that! Oh, this just makes my heart happy. This just makes my heart so happy. Look at all the flipping and the flopping and all of it just comes together, and then we got some equilateral just popped in there. Is that not beautiful? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the grunginess. Just love it, love it, love it. I love it. Now, what I learned, so let me tell you something. What I did learn about this, doing this right here, is don't start out with the light color. Like I put that orange because I was trying to get rid of the rest of the orange. So I probably should have went down a different road a little bit and put orange maybe inside there. But I think it turned out good. I wasn't happy with this corner, so I'm not gonna worry about it because remember I told y'all I'm gonna stamp off on this. So we're gonna use this for some stamping. So just imagine this. Maybe I would take some silver and put on my plate on my 5x7 and stamp off on it. Who's in? Good night, Ellen, and you stay warm. I don't drink eggnog. I just see it next to the milk at the grocery store. Oh, I don't like that kind, Becky. I don't want that kind. I like the kind, the other kind that I got to go buy from the ABC store. But normally that's what I'm saying. So when Crystal brought it this year, she's just like, no, just try it. I promise you, just try it. So I did a shot of it, just a little bit, and like, oh my goodness, that was good. We are not a dry state, but it sells out so fast from our store at Kroger, state store at Kroger. Do we still have dry states? I remember when here, I don't even know if Alabama is a dry state. Look, I don't even know because I don't buy it. I don't buy it on Sunday. I just got in the habit of buying it, and it's in there. But we're gonna let that dry. But are there any dry states? I want this to. Oh, it was up. See, I put it on paper, so let's see. It might be. That's so pretty. That is so pretty. I feel like this needs to be. I'm gonna try to redo this, kinda, sorta, because see the crazy crazing that went on in there. You can't redo that, right? Well, Boaz is outside now, deciding he wants to bark at whoever he barking at, which probably is a deer, a cat, or a squirrel. I don't know, but this one is fun. Look at that. I like this. We're gonna let that one dry and leave it. But I feel like that one would be a pretty journal cover. That's what I was going to say. I feel like that will be a. I like this. I think I might yes. I like this one. Let's see if we can redo it. Redo a couple of them, and maybe make some. Put it on some different paper because this is again on my flippy floppy paper, and put it on some more sturdier paper and use it for a cover. Or I can still use it on my flippy floppy paper. I just have to reinforce it. Put it, something. That will work. I like that. That one's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun in the USA. All right, our dots. I'm very curious about something. I am very curious about something. So I have these sitting over here, and it's just paint. Hey, just paint. If I wasn't out here with y'all, this is what I would do. Just, I can just keep putting pop dots down. So I'm curious. So we're going to resolve some curiosity. You know what they say? Curiosity killed the cat. And I always say, but satisfaction brought him back. Some of my dots wasn't dry. So we ain't worried about it. Now we're going to let this dry. See, it didn't. So the silver, what color was that one? Let's be clear. This one was pearl white. And then after this dries completely, then I'm going to pull it with black. And that should, in my mind, that should make those pop dots pop off because of that iridescent, the pearl white. That's what that should do. All right. We have some, is this the one that has some ghosting? I guess I used the one that has some ghosting on it. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. We got to do our other one. Yeah, got to do our lotus. Our lotus is dry. Do we want... Oh, that has too many loops and dupes and things in it. Do we want that? Nope. I'm going to put some pop dots. See, I told y'all pop dots always shows up. But I'm going to have to ask myself, do I want it now? I don't know. I don't know if I want it. I would have wanted if Pop Dots was down first. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's paint. It's just paint. Just put it down and just make it happen. Just make it happen. And then we're gonna come back. We got that green. And I'm gonna come back with this magenta. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh, hey Becky, I have a question. So I saw in now that I've gotten these Nick Pro in the iridescent, they have all of these other colors, like the regular ones. Has anybody used any of the other color Nick Pro? Like I have iridescent, so have you done any other color? Is my question. Asking for myself. Asking for myself. Okay, I want some pop dots. Put some pop dots on here. I have not used any other. Okay. Me either. And I was just like, oh, look at that. Got dots all over it. That's pretty. Okay. That did good. That's good. But that didn't give me what I want. So I gotta come back in with, gonna put something on top of it. Only because I know I will like it. I've done this kind of before. It's the thing that you have with the Nick Pro. You gotta put a lot down. But I've already rolled over it, so I don't want to pull it up. So we're just going to go back over and reinforce it with a kind of the same color, but not the same color. Because remember, the Nick Pro, they do some crazing. They do some crazy crazing. Crazy crazy. Got it now, Becky. I got it now. That was a good one. All right. Let's see. What else let's put some pop dots on here. Is Amy still here? Amy, are you still here? And if you are you creating? That's pretty. Nancy says, I have the metallics as well as the iridescent. Ooh, you do? Do you like the metallics? Because that's one of the ones that it sent me, metallics. And the regular ones. Oh, there we go. That's pretty. It's a little bit more enforced. All right, let's pop dots over here. We working on all these painted papers. They are coming up. Craft by Teresa. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. And today we're just happen to be creating joy by slapping paint on this gel plate. All right. Okay, we're gonna let this dry. So we did that. Look at the lotus. I'm fading. Eddie, I thought you were gone already. Cause oh yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. I really thought you was gone, Eddie. Good night. See you tomorrow, Eddie. I love the metallics, but they have a strong odor. Okay, so that's the only thing that I've heard about with the Nick Pro. Everybody says something about the smell. And that was when I said I went down the rabbit hole of the smell. And I can't remember what it was, but I did go down the rabbit hole about why does it smell the way it smells. I kind of remember, but I don't. Oh no, don't stick. Oh, okay. I'm gonna brayer you out. Just you wait. All right, we're gonna put you down there to dry. Put you over here to dry. We got some good papers. I'm very pleased with the papers. All right, let's put we need something on here. Let's go back to squared up. Let's square up. Square up. And so see all the colors I already have on here? We got green, we got orange. So I want something light. Or, yes. 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 Let's see what other colors we got. Do we got to get rid of over here? Do we have some yellow? That might be pretty. Do we have some yellow left in here? I don't think we do. We got enough to make it happen. What does that say? We have Where was it? Where was it? Hey, Ann Webb, been listening, and I keep falling asleep. Ann Webb, I'm just happy to have you in the studio. I'm gonna be off I'm just having so much fun. My joy is kicked back in. You know my joy meter. I feel like I need to have a joy meter, and it's kicked back in. But craft by Teresa. What do you do? I feel like that name. I feel like that name is. I've seen that name. I'm not sure. All these handles now. But what kind of crafting do you do? Share with your friends, your new friends. Because I think once you come over here and create Joy Studio, you come over here and you get a new friend, especially if you get brave enough to say something in the chat. It's just like, we're friends now. Because I feel like once people say they've listened, they've come back, and then once they decide that they're going to chat, then they're just like, oh, I've decided I like them. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. Look how we took out that whole page. Now when this dry, the stuff that's under there, it's going to kind of come out. It's going to pop out. Now I'm going to get some more of that with this. She said, I do a lot of mixed media, but use my gel plate a lot. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Y'all, I was supposed to have done my box. Just know I haven't done my box. I might start on it tomorrow. Ann Webb says, I'm more of a lurker. Yeah, but Ann, you've already chimed in into the chat, so we already know that you like being here. So it's kind of the thing. Once you say hello, I think that's cool. If you get to decide how you want to show up. You get to decide how you want to show up. Now, Teresa, I'm usually here on Mondays and Wednesdays for December because it's still the celebration time for me celebrating my son and daughter. And their birthday was was December 17th. So I go live. Well, I can't, I was going live every day up until their birthday. And then now I just kind of be popping in, just pop in. So subscribe to the channel and hit that notification all, so when I do go live, you'll get notified. You'll be notified. Ooh, okay, we got that. Now let's go back in with this. Don't cringe, y'all. Don't cringe. It's gonna be all right. We won't roll it out. We just want to pop some of that in there. It's like the Grinch. There we go. Just a little bit. That's pretty. Let me see. I needed to brayer it out. So we're gonna go back in, mash it down. Working on our painty papers. Lizette had a stencil she was using today in her video. I'm gonna need that stencil in my life. I need anything flowers in my life. Anything flowers. Now, is that not grungy? Amy, you like that one? Now that is has Amy K written all over it too. All right, let's put you down there and dry. All right, let's see. We might can come back. So that's what we're dealing with. Let's put some more. Let's play with these iridescents some more. Some more. Remember, ain't nobody worrying about what it's gonna make mud or whatever it's gonna do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Karen, I think you would like Rhonda's stencil Aloha. Put it in there. Put it in there. So let me go check it out. I need to go through designers and see. Like, I just really haven't gotten into going down the rabbit hole of it. That's on me. I do know I like the PM tulips. I do. Think it's on my wish list. See, that is giving me. I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. Let me peekaboo it. Okay. Y'all know what I told y'all about my. I'm gonna need some more of this now that I done figured out I like it for loosening up the paint. All right, let's brayer. That's gonna make that nice and clear, right? And then the brayer off. My tissue paper is tired. Or cranky butts. Boy, these some interesting names. Cranky butts. A stencil called Cranky Butt. I think I like it. Okay, I like that. I'm not 100% on that last one I just did. So what that means, I'm gonna have to go back in because when I don't like it, it ain't where I want it to be. But we are doing like a mini long haul. That's what I've learned. Now that I know I be doing long hauls and I be trying to get my paint right. Be like, oh, that's what that's called? Got it. All right, we need some more papers. That paper is wet. Flop off over there. A little bit. Not a lot. Oh no, I don't want to mess that one up. I like that one. Oh, Amy, you still here? Are you creating? Are you in your shed or your she shed? And have you eaten your dinner? Because we don't want you to be sitting and you didn't eat. Oh, Mo put it in there, so let me see what that is. Let me click on the because I'm curious as what that cranky butt looks like. Oh yes, I would love that cranky. Oh, it's cranky buds, not cranky butt. Cranky buds. Yes, I would definitely love that one. Let me like that. Add to my wish list. That is very much so beautiful. And then the other one was Aloha. I think I've seen Aloha. Oh, let's get this paper off of here. Lord have mercy. See how I don't get distracted with clean stencils. Ooh, see, we got paper on there. Look at that. That's pretty. Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Welcome. We got some newbies in here today. What is your thing that you like to do? Welcome to the studio. Amy K says, I was making a scrapbook for a lady out of brown paper bags. Ooh, nice. I had a brown paper bag. See, now we're clean. We get to kind of start a new slate. But you don't because all that paint is still kind of under there. So I want this blue back. Not a lot. Kathleen, do you do crafts? Mixed media, watercolor? I'm a watercolorist too. But gel printing has been taking over my joy spot here lately. And I'm not fighting it. I ain't been fighting it either. I like, Amy, I like making them out of the Amazon bags. All right, we're going to keep building that up. Aloha. Oh, I like that one too. Okay, let's heart that. Add to my wish list. Cause y'all know once February, not February, January come in, it's a no spend January. Can't spend until my birthday. I do acrylic pour painting. I do acrylic pour. That's where you have that paint and you pour it all over and then let it kind of do its thing. I think I've seen that. I told somebody I wanted to get a tree, get a big old platform out here out of one of these hanging trees, and put paint on a board, and then pour it on a canvas. And I also want to use a canvas, kind of like where somebody is standing in front of a white canvas, and then we kind of like pour paint over them, and then when they move away, the only thing is left is their silhouette or their the empty space. All right, there's that. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's see where this goes. We done changed the color, which is cool because y'all know when y'all see yellow, that's my happy color. I don't think I have a color that symbolizes a sad color though, because I trust the process. Remember, we started this with me saying, trust the process, trust the process. All right, let's flap this back down here, but a little bit more intentional right there. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, there we go. See how we take some of that yellow and put on there? Oh, that's nice. Yes. All right, let's slide this on the floor so it can dry. We don't have that many on the floor because we've been kind of doing one thing. Okay. All right, gotta have somewhere to flop this off. Do we have an empty plate? We do. We like when we can flop off on empty plates. Move to the side. Karen, that would be fun. It would, wouldn't it? I think it would be. Because I've already done some acrylic paint with branches. Like put some pages down. Little things, not big things, but beat some branches on some pages and put in my journals. Put in some art journals. All right, we got two. That's fun. There we go. All right, you need to go down because you're wet. You are wet. You are wet. Becky says, Kathleen, no, I cannot do it on my channel. I pour in my basement studio. Okay. Mixed media mess. Well, hello all. I finally made a live. Well, hello. Happy Saturday. We're over here just choosing our joy. Well, I guess. I am. Hopefully everybody else is joyful. I've turned a new shirt into a paint shirt because once we get paint on it, it's just like it's done. It goes in the paint pile. The branches was fun. I wasn't doing, because we've been here 4 years, so I wasn't doing my YouTube channel. Else I would have probably, I might need to do it again and set up the camera to kind of to do it. Do I have any branches? Mr. McCoy went around and got all the branches, so it might not be. I have a dress that was very much so beautiful, and I I thought I had an apron on, but y'all, it was one of those aprons that wasn't of great quality, so there went that. Oh, let's see if we can flop off on this. We still got some paint on there. We got some good painty papers. All right, you're wet. Let's get rid of you. I don't like my tissue paper. Wet, wet. Look at that one. Okay, mixed medium says, by the way, you can call me Lori. Okay, you probably gonna have to tell me that a couple times when you come in on the live, and I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. Because you know the life over mixed media. You know what they say, you don't use it, you lose it. We're gonna let this dry. Let's look at the back. Look at all that yumminess. Oh, look at that. See, that's what I'm saying. Now we're gonna pull this one with silver. Now I think that blue, I think that is gonna pop out real good. Sorry, a clickable link would help. Oh, won't it? Won't it though? All right, we got this one. Let's let this one dry. Are you needing it? Yeah, you need to dry a little bit more. Let's put some paint on this one. So we have magenta dots, and we have spring lotus, purple, bronze. No, let's do bronze. We haven't done bronze. No. Hold on. Hold your thoughts. I got this nice brown that came. I haven't used it that much. Y'all know, if you haven't seen the video where I use all 20 of these iridescent Nick Pro paints, go check it out. And some of them I love more than the other ones. And when I fall in love with a paint, I try to not put it on the desk. Because if I do, then I'm not going to be pulling with nothing else. All right, that's a, what is that? That's a 9x12. All right, let's get 9x12 paper. There we go. Oh, look at that. Becky, would you just look at that? Oh, I love it. Okay, combination I love now. I need to make notes. That is spring green, all iridescent, but spring green and iridescent brown. That's what this is. So we put the flowers down with the spring green, and then I pulled with the iridescent brown, and the pop dots I put, we had some magenta, iridescent magenta pop dots, but I went back and put some permanent magenta with the dots. So I mixed these two because I wanted the dots to kind of pop out. So they see how they pop out on that brown. That is very much so beautiful, in the words of my granddaughter. That is very much so beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. I love that. We're going to have to go back and do some more of it. And this was the original, and then these were the flop-offs. So we flopped off on the paint, on the thing, because they're small enough. And these are by Becky, who's in the chat, the designer who designed these. So there it is. the lotus, which Mo has very graciously put in the chart. Um, that was nice. That is very much so nice. So we're gonna. That is really pretty. Take my son home. All right, so I'll see you later. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna make sure we get everything finished off so we can leave in a good spot because we still got 1, 2, 3. This one. We want this one to do. Yep, we're gonna pull. Oh, we're gonna put black over this one. We're gonna put black. We got it right here, and we're not gonna put a lot. Although that's not a lot to me, but probably is for some people. But just enough so that iridescent can, that pearl can pop off of that black. Okay, stop braring. 8 by 10, we're going to put this on. This is going to be an intentional pull. So we're going to use intentional paper. There we go. We don't waste braring. That's a lot up under there, so we want to marry it together. I don't think I've seen this type of art before. It looks pretty cool. Thank you. Look, Kathleen, thank you. I will say, when you come over here to Create Joy Studio, you probably would not see a lot of things that I do. I tend to break a lot of rules because I'm here to try to get my joy. I'm not necessarily worried about right, wrong, or indifferent or whatever. I just want if it's going to make my heart happy. And usually doing stuff like outside of the box, kind of. Look at that. That is so, look at you. Let's put that in the technology. You see them dots? So that's that pearl. You can see the pearl. Zell, you have a great day, great evening. I will see you around the tube. You will see when you put the black on it that, okay, this was, we did pearl white. So I did the pearl white, right? And then we put our pop dots down with that dioxazine purple, right? Pop dots went down with dioxazine purple. The first layer of the pull was pearl white. So that you can see the pearl white, Mariah, we had this green, and once we worked it out with the green, and then Eddie did a great video of using these on black paper. And I was like, oh, okay, well, so if he's using black paper, so every time I put it down, I can just sprayer it off with black, kind of giving it the same concept. And that's what I just did. So you get to see, once we pull this off, and I'm going to let this stay on and pull it tomorrow because it's a lot of paint that I don't want to pull it up because I can pull it up right now, but I want this one to really, really merge together. We want this one to spend time together. So that works out. Then we're going to, I want this one. We're going to, oh wait, I gotta see if we got some more in here. Because we're trying to get rid of, out with the old paint, out with all of the paint that is just done. So when the new stuff come in, you won't be hoarding it. You just don't have no more of that other stuff. Oh, that had a, it's got a booger on there. Let's take that off. I think I'm gonna I like this black and yellow. I did this last night. But hold on, let me see something. Yep, we're gonna do this, because that one's a little loosey-goosey. So I'm gonna do this, Oh, and then we're gonna go over there and flop it right on over there, roll on over it over there. And then pull it up. Like it, love it. Oop, oop. We're gonna put the tip right there. Yes. Okay. All right. Like that. I like that. Look at that. So we're gonna let that dry a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, Becky. And then I'm gonna kind of put this right here. There. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to fold this a little bit because I just want a little of it right there. Kind of go in and blare in, clear it out. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now we're going to let that dry. It's not a lot to let dry because we didn't really use, it's not a lot on there, but let's flip that. See, we had squared up. See how we did squared up, and then we put lotus, and then we put peacock swirls. That's what it is, peacock swirls. Kathleen said, I like the sticker in the bottom corner that says, but what if I... Yep, that good. I had to clean it off because it was so dirty you couldn't even see it no more. But what if you can? There you go. That's a good one to go into 2026 with. Asking yourself, what do you want to do? And then you say, well, maybe I can't. But what if you can? But what if you can? Oh, I have another name suggestion. Are you ready for it? Let's go, Becky. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm ready. I want something on here. What are we going to put with this? We got yellow down there. Oh, I love that. The McCoy mashup. Oh, let me write that down. I like that. Hey, how about this? We got the McCoy mashup from, what was the other one? The Alabama abstract. Now that one's really, because it's a mashup. It really is Alabama abstract. So, y'all were trying to make up. You like that one? You like that one, Amy? Okay, I like that one. The McCoy mashup. See, that's more me. Like it doesn't take away from me. And then then Becky, I'm gonna have to explain. They're gonna be like, "What's the McCoy mashup?" I'm gonna be like, "It's how you get your joy back." Be like, "Well, what does that entail?" Then we'll have to do the Alabama abstract because it kind of is abstractish. It's the rule breaking of abstract, I think. But again, you got to go down that rabbit hole of what is what. Yes, I like my name and stuff. Hence, that's why it's trademarked. Karen McCoy. Trademark. Slap and paint on paper. Trademark. Because see, when you put it out there, Becky, that's when somebody else going to be like, I like that. I want it. Be like, nope, sorry, it's trademark. Can't have it. Can't have it. Carla, you been lurking? You like the McCoy mashup, Carla? I like the McCoy mashup. I like that. I'm trying to think. Ooh, you know what? Let's go. We're gonna go. We're going right on in, and I'm going to. What is this? Gold. We're gonna put this. I think I got some gold over here that need to be used up. Let's use it up. Yeah. Use it, or in the words of Di, use it or lose it. That should be enough. Just shellac that on there. There we go. Mashup of mashups. Look, I feel like that'll work. All right, so we got 3. We've done 4. That's empty. I am very pleased with that. And if anybody's like wondering, what's she talking about? So Darcy has a video, and she was talking about going into the new year, getting rid of, go into the new year with getting rid of stuff and, stuff that you don't want to take into the new year. And y'all heard that thing on social media. It says, make sure you take a good dump because you don't want to take no old S into the new year. I died laughing. When I tell you I died laughing, I died laughing. I just I never looked at it that way. But OMG. All right, this is an intentional piece pull. I like this. And remember, this is my piece of paper. So, you know, Mo, Darcy and I could get together to make this mashup happen. Her peacock swirls is my favorite design of hers, and it really goes with my lotus well. The you're talking about the peacock swirls and the lotus? I haven't done them together. Carla, are you getting stuff done? Let's flip this. Oh, I kind of I feel like my wait a minute. I feel like what did I fly? What did I use the lotus with? I feel like that gold just kind of took it over. Wait, hold on. Let me put it down and look at it. Mm, there, there. No, and yeah, no. I don't know. I don't see. I don't like trying to figure it out. I be wanting it to pop out. The gold is good. I like this. I really do like it. Okay, lotus and peacock swirls. Really? Yeah, but it's on my yeah, this one. So you're talking about doing this one and this one. That's where the brain would have been like, is that the backdrop? Is that what you're saying? The backdrop? Squared up lotus and peacock swirls. I feel like I've done lotus. No, I've done peacock swirls and squared up. I've done that. But Becky over here trying to threaten me with a good time again, knowing I said I was hungry or getting hungry. I'm not hungry. I know I need to probably give the body something because it's almost 9:30. I've been on this daggum live for a while. But y'all know what? I chose joy. I got my joy. No, the above is what's on your plate. Oh, got you. Yes, that's what's on here. So, but Becky, so what you're saying is, yeah, because I don't like that what's on my plate. Is Lotus down first? And is it the big Lotus? Do we need the big one? I don't know. See, when I look at that, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Or are we using the big one? I do like that, but I feel like it would be the big one. Is we're using the big one? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then the colors will make a difference. Like what would that back color be? No, on the other plate you had that lotus in the corners, then you put peacock in the middle. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. I got that. I thought you were saying, okay, I misunderstood. I got what you're saying. We're talking about this one. Right, got you. This one has, and I'm saying, so I got what you and Mo are saying, but what I'm saying is the color scheme, it didn't give me what I wanted. Right, but I'm saying it would be neat if Darcy and I would get together and make us that would make a stencil with my lotus and her peacock. That y'all would make a stencil with your lotus and your peacock. Gotcha. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I like this, but I don't like this because it's just, it didn't give me what I wanted. And I think it's not because it didn't give me what I wanted. I think it's because of the colors I chose. So squared up was already on the plate, and the lotus I was seeing before I put down the gold. I just think the gold didn't give me, I don't know, it just didn't give me what I want. Like, just didn't. Don't know. Carla said, no, I'm not getting anything done. Still having Christmas exhaustion. Oh, I'm so glad I can say I don't. now Thanksgiving I was having all the things, but look at that. So, but I like this though, but it just didn't give me question. Didn't give me what I wanted. But the question is the question. What did I do with it? Y'all know it's just paint. I just got a question. Just saying. Just got a question. Hold on. You like it, Amy, because it's grungy. I like it because it's grungy. But you know that my thought process didn't give me what I want. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so put that down here. We're going to change the color. I don't want that under my nails. Where's my tool? Where you know what? Oh, it's right here. And the other thing is too, I answered my question. I just answered my question. I just answered my question. So we're not going to waste a good flop off because I just answered my question. And the other print. That's what I did. So answered question. Question got answered. Because I wanted to know why I couldn't see it. It couldn't see it because it was the bits. It's the bits. So this is where I say when you decide, you have to decide what you like in the stencil. And when you want what you want, you want what you want. And I didn't get what I wanted because it was the bits. Now I'm going to flop this right on back over here with that color. It's just paint. Just slap it down. It's just paint. It's just paint and paper. Just have fun. Have fun. That's all I want. Have fun. Create your joy, baby. That's it. Okay. Where's your sunflowers? Ooh, they over there. Amy trying to threaten me with a good time. I feel you, Amy. I feel you. I feel you. I feel like a party pooper. I have some ATCs that are due soon. But tonight I'm worn out and just calling it. No studio for you tonight, Becky. Ugh. Anyone want to come make these ATCs? I would love to play in your pool papers. I'm quite sure they're beautiful. I just put some of your pool papers in my what's that thing over there in my art journal. It doesn't matter now because I answered my question. Sometimes you have to just go back and answer your question. So it's not the bits that I like in Lotus. It's the flop off. It's the flop off. It's the flop off. But that's beautiful. That is beautiful. See? So, but the flop off over there is what I was looking for in my. Let me put some paper on here, then we can talk about it. I got a movie I've been trying to watch for the last 2 nights. While I'm thinking of it, I'm just putting it out there. My birthday is February the 1st. I'll be 50. I would love to receive an ATC from 50 people. Oh, I like that. Any subject matter, just put happy birthday on the back and sign it. Okay. Becky's starting it off. February birthdays. She's February the 1st. Mr. McCoy is February the 11th. I'm February the 17th. And in between there, I have about 4 or 5 grandchildren that go all the way to February 22nd. One of my granddaughters was born 2/22/22. Okay, I like this. This turned out so, but this is what I want to talk about right here. Um, Remember, I was saying, so see this whole lotus right here. You see the lotus, the positive. The negative was over there. I liked when I put down. But for over here, I couldn't see what I wanted to see because it's the bits. Like I didn't flip it up, like flop it off. I didn't do a flop off. So this was what this was. And then I pulled with that gold. So the gold didn't go in there like I want, like this. It didn't go in there. So you're not seeing it like this. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the lotus right there, and that's the lotus over there. But you can see the lotus, right? Can you see the lotus? There's the lotus right there. And I wanted it to show up like that, but I chose the wrong color. But it's really not the wrong colors. The color's okay because you still see it, but it's the bits. It's the bits. It's the bits. Where is everyone from? I'm from Canada. Okay, so hi Jen Smith. All right. Kathleen's from Canada. I'm in Alabama. And everybody else can put in the chat where they're from. It's an international chat. I can tell you that. Jen, did you see I have the same question, Kathleen? Which question? The questions are silly, Kathleen. Ask away. Oh, ATC, artist trading. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not yeah, I always think the silly question is the one that you don't ask. Yeah, ATCs, they have them like, yeah, they use that 2.5 by 3.5. I've been kind of known to not use that. I don't go bigger. Wait, I sometimes go bigger. Maybe. But, you know, trading cards, it's like a baseball. They're like baseball cards, but artwork. That's the way I remember. Like baseball cards. Um, and I was finna say, do I have any like right by me, but I've cleaned off my desk. Feel like I should have. And the one Amy sent me is in the living room. Ooh, look at my girls. That's where y'all were. Till I opened that drawer in a while. Oh, be still already. Oh, there it is. Wait, what size paper are you? I need to use these too. Mine are usually not this small. I don't think this is it. Yeah, see, yes, but yes, this is it. 2.5 by, yeah. So this is it. This would be the size. So I literally need to use these up. These are Legion. This is hot press paper. This is different color paper, and this is, I don't know, but I think Jackson sent samples, but I need to make them into what, this hot press. I don't like hot press paper. So this is a good example. Let me just give you a good example. This is what Becky's talking about. Let's say we take this right here, sit this right here. Well, maybe more in there. Well, maybe right there. Cut around it, and you're going to send her artwork. That's going to be right like that. I mean, hell, it's already there, so I can go and get Becky out of the way right now. How about that, Becky? You get to see what it's going to look like. Oh, you get to see what it's going to look like. I mean, some people might just be, you might just be like me. You need to see what people be talking about. She'll be like, wait, what? Pop that on there. It is now artist trading card. Boom. Just like that. She wants you to sign the back because it now is a piece of my art. So let me take this and let me see, where is that? Glue. Come on over here. I don't have any more tape. Usually I would use tape, but let's kind of squiggle some glue on there. Boom. Just don't want that on my plate. Put you right there. I want no glue to ooze out on my jelly plate. Okay. So we got some overhang. Got some overhang. No problem. Check this out. Don't worry about it. Just kind of go in and take the rest of what doesn't belong. There we go. Oh, these scissors getting a little, when you don't perform, you got to get out. So there we go. Artist trading card. Just like that. And I've taken my gel pull, and now can continue to use that. So, and sometimes, like when I'm not using them the way, oh, let's put this over here. And we can still do something else. We can stamp off on this. You can do something else. Oh, let me put my top on my glue. My little girl, she too big. She won't go on there. So, there we go. Anybody got any questions now? That's an ATC. So that's kind of what she's saying. She wants 50 of her people to send her and sign. It's just, you make it as fancy as you want or not. Like I possibly would probably go back in with some, I don't know. It won't be this one, but that's just an example. But since I just realized these here need to be put in my watercolor so that I can use them. Oh, that one's for colored pencils. This one's for drawing techniques. And this is for watercolor. But I don't like hot press paper. So that's why I just popped that puppy on there just that fast. There we go. There we go. And then you sign the back. I like that. That is, look at, so you see how we got that? You take some gel print. So we got a whole sheet. This is why it doesn't really matter like how, and, oh, this one just said, see, I can even go back in. Oh, let's see if we got some wetness on there to see if we can spray her out on it because it's still sticky. Got a little bit, just a little bit. Put, just the tip of the flower because you could cut them, but I don't want them cut. There we go. Boop, boop. You're welcome, Kathleen. I just started journals and stuff. I appreciate all knowledge. Journals are fun. So the same thing that I'm doing here, you can do it with your journals. Same thing. I take my gel prints, like the rest of this right here will go in my art journal. So I have an art journal. I make junk journals. So we do a lot of stuff. I turn my art, for the people that are new here, I turn my art into things. These are some that I pulled out that from practicing years ago. And I was like, I'm going to turn these into, what they call them things, bookmarks. A junk journal. Kathleen, that's your question. What is a junk journal? There's one. There's two. Did I not say this is Create Joy Studio? So whatever makes our heart happy, that's what we do. In the guise of watercolor is my number one. Mixed media gel printing is number two. Art, I make art journals from scratch. Like they are, I got one that's in the process right now. Lord, I hope ain't no paint on my hands. Look as I pick that paper up, because that's white paper. So this is going to be, I'm going to do Coptic stitching. So you'll see the stitching. I'll put a cover and a back on it. And I'll do Coptic stitching. And it's a mini art journal that someone could just pop in their purse and take with them, right? And then I'll pop it into my shop. So we got a slap and paint on paper shop. We got a KarenMcCoy.com shop. And then we got my YouTube shop that I finally got up and going with my things. But this is a See, I put a little bee on the side of it, little embellishment. The cover, and my paint is dry. But this is a junk journal. I made the pages, like literally put lace, glued the lace, I glued this lace. Sometimes I sew the lace on the pages, but it's a junk journal. This one not so much as a junk journal because it's pages from a digital that I pulled out and, just kind of embellished the pages a little bit. So this one is really not a junk journal. And then I sewed the signatures in. Each signature is sewn in. So this one is fun. These are the ones, then we got pockets. You got to have pockets with little notes that you can stick little prayers. And each one of these have little things you can stick in there. So we got those, all little pages. And if you really like to journal, it has lines where you can journal. The paper is good quality papers for my people that kind of maybe want to do a little bit, but it's not meant for a lot heavy paint. It's not. And this one I didn't put those kind in. And then there's each one. So the signatures, this one has 4 chapters. I call signatures chapters because when you got 1, 2, 3, 4, which is kind of like a group of, like mostly a group of pages, signature, meaning I put together amount of pages together and then I sew them together. Like it's sewn in right there, and then it has a spine, a hidden spine, whereas my art journals don't have a hidden spine. And this is done with fabric that I got from the thrift store. And then I kind of just made it, went over it with some stuff to make it look like it's something that you found in the attic somewhere when you go visit in somebody's house. Then there's this one. Now this one is junk. I would call it a junky junk journal. Not even steel, but it has like magazines in it. But some people have junky junk. Like this one has some of my gel prints in it. So you did some gel printing in there. So got gel pages, but it's still, if you want a journal, you got that. You still got places to write. So I'm all about, I do art therapy, talk therapy. So in the places where I work with people, I want them to have somewhere to write down their thoughts. So hence is I make stuff that have a lot of paper, like so you can write. That's another gel that I printed on, gel printed on. Then we got some tissue paper in there, which is very, very beautiful. And I stamped off on it with a stamp. And we got, again, there's that right there. All of that. Embellish the pages. So this one it's kind of semi-junk journal. But you got some people that every page is like something different. And those tend to be a little, like they're going to take me a longer time. See, this one has magazines. I put some magazines in there. But it's fun. See, it's fun. There we go. All of that. Those beautiful, beautiful pages. We got pockets. Got to keep pockets. We got a pocket in the back. And that's that one. But one of these, I need to do a drawing. I just realized when I picked these up that one of these is supposed to be gifted to someone who, yeah, I forgot to do that. Mo, I totally forgot to do that. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Caller, my grandson enjoyed very much the game for the PlayStation. Did I miss something? I'm learning so much. This is awesome. Oh, Kathleen, I'm so happy. I don't think I missed nothing. If I did, y'all let me know. She said, oh, and I need therapy. LOL, seriously, it's helped my nerves and stress a lot so far. Listen, so the whole thing, you go over to KarenMcCoy.com. That's where that lane is. That's where that lane. There's a whole lane. I have different lanes, but all of those lanes merge together to create joy. All of them merge together to create joy. Each one of them. So you decide if that's something that you really, really, really like, go down there, then go over to KarenMcCoy.com. And follow the what do you call it? Follow the prompts, or go through and navigate through what works and what you would need. So that's what we're doing more. We're going into more in 2026. So that's why I said I was going to wait to 2026, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it because everybody needs to have joy. And a lot of people don't really understand that they get to choose how that joy looks like. Even if it's sitting in a pigsty full of piglets, you get to choose if that's what you want to do. You get to choose if you want to slap paint on paper. You get to choose all of the things you do. And once you choose them and decide how you want to navigate that and what that looks like for you, then that's when you get to walk forward, toss your hair in a bun, and just drink a cup of coffee and decide, oh, I'm going to do this today, or I'm not going to do that. She said, I have anxiety attacks, panic attacks. Got it. And art therapy, talk therapy, art therapy helps with that. So yeah, so go over there and check it out. Let me know. I mean, I'm not for everybody, but if you find out that I am, then we can definitely go down that road. So I'm going to y'all. I'm gonna get off of here and go eat. Like I've been on here with y'all for how long? 4 hours, but not nary minute was wasted. Not nary minute, and that's my country girl. None of the minutes were wasted here on this live. Everything was created in intention for joy. So the question was how to choose joy. I've shown you how to choose joy, and it's no longer, well, I guess. No, we've learned how to create joy. Now, let me move these babies off of here before they be done got some paint on them, and I'll be very, very upset because we don't want them to have paint. They're usually over there away from the paint. This is pretty. I want y'all to see this because I'm gonna pull this one and then I'm gonna get going. And I'm gonna go eat me some fried chicken and cabbage and string beans. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is very much so beautiful. So we did two in like I can't remember what. Okay, wait, check this out. Remember I used the pearlized, I used this one, the blue, and look how that showed up there. That is pretty. And remember, it was on the black, on the back side of the black, and we pulled with, you get to see it. So that turned out really, 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 really yummy. Really yummy. And the good thing about this is because this is a 12 by 12, I can take this and make this into a cover. I very much so could. So there is that. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here. And again, it's been fun. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And I hope everybody got something out of this evening. And if you're on Team Replay, do leave me a message or a comment in the chat, not the chat, the comment space down there to let me know if you enjoyed this evening and if you got joy out of everything that was created here this evening. Y'all have a good night. Bye.